Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. You might turn that down just a little, but still just a wee bit more. Right there. Right there should be good. I think we're good. I think you just a little early. Just a little early. Almost. Bruno, over on YouTube, please don't apologize. I should probably work on trying to be more accessible. I was trying to learn Spanish. I really was. But you know, life be lifing. Life be getting in the way. Hey yo, not me getting rated on the intro screen. On the intro screen? All right, well, I guess we got to get started.
The President Noir.
Yo. What is going on? Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Yo, J-Rock, the God. What's up, my man? I was literally just lurking in on J-Rock. J-Rock was playing some Lethal Company with crowd control enabled. And y'all already know how crowd control gets, so it was hilarious. But also, shout out to J-Rock the God. Yo, Prophet Pun, what's going on? Welcome in. Keen, what's going on? Welcome in. Sir Hungwell, what's good? Squeaky Snake, what's popping? Welcome in. Skittles, good to see you again. Snake says, I opened a lurk and then found out we were raiding. So now you in here. You here? And I love that for me. I love that for me so much. Usually, Jay, I tell people, 1 second. Thick, thank you for redeeming your sound. Also welcome in. What's good, Prez? How you been? I've been okay. You know, I needed a day. I think we all kind of collectively needed a day, but I kind of just yesterday I took a day and just kind of spent it to make sure all the people that I love was good to go. And you know, now I'm here and I just want to have some good vibes, chill, play some card games, listen to some good chiptune music, and just relax for the rest of the night, you know. But other than that, I'm golden. I hope everything has been good for you as well. What I was about to say is, Jay, usually when people come in, I ask them to let everybody know what they were doing, what they were streaming, and what they were talking about. But of course, like I said, I was there, so I already know. But for everybody who was here, whoever was here before Jay came through with the raid, make sure y'all hit that follow button. Go and show some love to the homie J-Rock, speedrunner extraordinaire, randomizer, destroyer of all things. Also plays games not just with his feet. Used to be J-Rock was the master of games playing with the feet, but now J-Rock is moving into other territories. Going to be playing some games with some DK bongos. I think you grabbed the steering wheel too. I know you got the bongos, but definitely about to go further off into that alternative controller method vibe, and very excited to see the future. Also, J-Rock has adorable kittens. Adorable. So if you have not seen cats and you love cats, and let's be real, you all love cats, go ahead and hit that follow button right now and go show some love to the homie. For any of you who are coming in with the raid and you happen to be new here, if you don't know me, I am the President Noir, variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter, and now Pokemon trading card game addict. I don't know what else to tell you. But this game has basically taken all of my free time. It has satiated both my need for strategy as well as being a loot goblin and wanting to collect all the things. I'm gonna turn that down just one more notch. Prez playing card games. Well, listen, that's how people in Boston are saying, we're gonna play some cards. Yeah, I've been heavy on card games. Y'all know, like, y'all see me play Magic the Gathering, even like outside of trading card games like Slay the Spire, like anything that has to do with deck building pretty much gets my attention. So yeah, this has been a win-win-win situation. We on that pack grind. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. So I have almost, I've almost opened up all of the at least uniquely named cards. I certainly do not have every card at all. I'll show you that in a minute, right? But there's 226 unique names in the entire expansion, and we are, I think, at 199. So we're pretty close. We're actually pretty close to having all of them. Besides, of course, then we got to worry about like alternate arts and all that. But we not spending no money in here anyway. When we get to the next expansion, whatever that is, we're definitely gonna have a pack opening day where we just kind of chill. I've got plenty of resources stocked back, so we'll be able to open up probably a good 50 packs by the time they do the next expansion. I've been playing for 2 hours, got 90 cards. That's why I've been telling everybody, like, the main thing about this game is that you have to focus primarily on the missions. Like, focus on the missions, focus on all the little extra things in solo to get you additional tickets. You really can open up quite a bit, and also you get rewarded just for playing. Well, I take that back. You get rewarded for winning. You get rewarded for playing, kind of, because some of the missions are, play a few games. But you get 15 experience points for every time that you win. And so if you can string together some success, you can also level up, and you get enough to open up at least one pack per level. So that's just an additional way for you to get into. What I'm actually working on, although I know there is some content already out there, but I feel like everybody on YouTube right now is trying to like have this sensationalized, like, oh my God, this deck is so strong, this card's so busted, blah, blah, blah. And nobody's really like focusing on like teaching people how to play for real. So I am going to do a series of videos teaching people not only the battle aspect, but also just how to navigate this app and how to maximize your ability to play the game without having to spend any money on it. So hopefully that will encourage more people to play, because I really would like to build a really strong community around this game. It's brand new, so it's super easy for people to like learn the strategies that are out there before we get another expansion and new cards and all these things. Like, you can have a really good idea of what to expect in the game, and I think it's perfect timing. But yeah, that would, Jay, once I got to about like 170-ish cards, I stopped like opening so much, except for obviously the free ones. Like, there's zero reason not to just go ahead and open up a pack when you've got enough time. But outside of that, like spending all the hourglasses, I'd be I'd be hesitant on that. Also, pack points. I don't think people are really like paying attention and understand like how to maximize on pack points as well. Because like, yeah, you could spend money and go out there and buy like all these like alternate art versions, but if you're trying to build a deck, if you're trying to be competitive, just build up on the basic joints. Just build the basic, like even the EX ones are like, I think the basic art EXs are like 500, which, yes, it's a lot, but it's an EX card. If you want a specific card and you hadn't opened it up yet, go ahead. Now, don't be mad when you build one and then you pull one right after. But also, you need to place it. Like, whatever card, very rarely in a deck is 2 copies of the card not needed. There are some exceptions, right? Like the what I call the Lightning McQueen deck, aka Pikachu EX. You might have a little bit of imbalance there, but outside of that, generally, if you want a card in your deck, you want 2 of them in your deck, and you want to balance your deck in a way in which you can reliably expect whatever strategy you're putting together. Hopefully your deck has at least 2 strategies, because it's kind of hard. Like the Pikachu EX deck, when it works, right? But when you bomb and you don't get that within like the first 2 turns, it hurts. It hurts. And I'll probably play a few rounds with it just to illustrate that point. Like, you can get around like slowing the opponent down a little bit with utility, but Pikachu EX, if any of you play Magic the Gathering, what's up CJ, by the way? If any of you play Magic the Gathering, yellow lightning in this game is very much like mono red in Magic. Like, it's all go. I'm not really paying attention to what you're doing. I'm just trying to get damage off as quickly as possible. And it's very mono red coded in that way. Real quick though, before we get into the gaming or anything else, I realize y'all came through and rated and showed love, and I did not introduce y'all properly to the stream, besides obviously introducing myself. We have a raid video, and in fact it's a brand new raid video. So for those of you who are new here, want to get an idea of what to expect here with the administration, let me show you this quick little trailer, and then we'll get into some cards. How about that? Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I am really enjoying this game. This has been a pleasant. Are you?
So yeah, let's get this party started.
All right, let's get this party started. Time will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll read it to myself. Where's my weapons? Yo, no! Is it in place? Can we hop over that? Yes, we can. Oh, if you don't get your goddamn ass up. Oh, he can jump. You can now, yeah, come here. Nah, come back. Don't run. Hey, anytime y'all want to decide this is the end of the level, I am not going to complain. Let me tell you that right now, because... All right. Oh, my... Noir, my brother in Christ, it's not too late to change to a different game. It's okay to take the blue pill this time. It's not. Everybody is going to need an adult if that game gets brought up again. They be pirouetting on me. Once you down, they start showing out for real. Yeah. Originally, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play like 2-3 hours of this game, but somebody was like, no, this game gonna be too hard. Time. And we did it.
Oh, wonderful job.
Claps in the chat. Let's go. That was gorgeous.
As I try to do for other people, this space has been needed for me as well. So I do feel absolutely like family with this community. And I appreciate y'all 100%. Thank you. Here's the problem. While I would love to take the opportunity to re-educate you, while we are going through that process, you still talking shit to everybody else in the village. So now they're listening and they're like, you know what? She's right. Yeah. And now I got to throw everybody in prison. Again, J-Rock, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You already know what I'm about to say. Take care of yourself. Get some food, drink, water, relax, whatever you got to do. We will take care of it from here. For everybody else who is here, feel free to lurk, ask any questions you want. If you have not played the trading card game, thank you. What's up, my Andrea, by the way? If you have not played the game at all and you have questions about what's happening on screen, please ask. One thing I love to do is to make sure that everybody who is watching the stream is able to absorb and actually understand what's happening. So I have no problems whatsoever explaining things as we go along. Also, and I'll try not to, be too much of a shrill about this as well. But I am currently streaming over on YouTube. We're doing dual streaming right now. And I am slowly but surely trying to make my way towards YouTube partners so that we can, generate some additional lines of revenue as someone who is full-time streaming and content creating as a job. So if you do not mind, if you look above chat right now, you should see the link currently linked for the YouTube Live. Now, you can choose whichever platform that you want. I'm not here to dictate that. However, if you have the opportunity to, maybe a spare tab you can throw up somewhere and you can have that running over there, I'd greatly appreciate it. All right, for everybody who is already on YouTube, I see you over there. What's good, Miss Tiffany? Again, Bruno, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I appreciate you popping in early and welcome in all of you to the administration. All right. Now, the reason I'm a little late, and perhaps maybe I'm right on time, right? Because we were blessed by the God himself. But the reason I was late is because the first time I streamed this game, I was streaming it directly from my phone. And in the phone, it's great. Everything works perfectly. But two things. Yo, Keen, I see you on YouTube. Thank you so much. So two things. One, phone works great, but the power draw from my phone is too much from when I have it connected to the PC. So eventually the phone would run out of power. And so I had to figure out, all right, how can I do this without putting drain on my phone? And we did. And now we are good to go. Also, the quality is a little better as well. So all is good. All right. Now let me flip over. Hopefully screen works properly. Looks good. Looks like everything is still going. All right. All right. All right, so what we're gonna do before we get into what we are planning tonight, I'm gonna do a little more of this event, and that'll give me a chance to play the game at least once for anybody who doesn't know what's going on, and also we might even get another promo pack. We'll see. Yo.
You are watching The President Noir.
Hey, yo, is that the homie Kage? Hold on. Whoa. Just a moment. Yo, Kage. Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Yo, let the people know. What was you doing? What was you streaming? Definitely appreciate you coming through. Pokey, thank you for the follow as well. Always good to see you, fam. Always good. I hope you've been good. I hope work hasn't been too stressful on you, but definitely let me know what you had going on tonight. Master Adams was good. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Let's see what we got. Subset Fury, thank you for coming through as well. And thank you for supporting the homie. We were on Pokemon. Hey, let's go. Let's go. You don't know how happy it makes me. You really don't. I was just talking about this. Like, I really want all of my homies on this game. Like, it feels like everybody is just really enjoying and going back to a time of like, oh, the excitement of pulling this card, and everybody's talking about trading and posting everything, and I love it. And I just want to see more of it. So I'm happy you was playing. We definitely got to make sure we run some rounds and level up together for sure. Thank you for saying my name correctly. Hey, you know what? Let me tell you something. One thing that's very important to me is making sure that I call people the name that they want to be called. And so if I ever mess up your name or anybody else in chat, if I ever am saying your name incorrectly, do not hesitate to correct me in chat. All right. I think names and the titles that we choose for ourselves are very, very important. And I don't ever want to mess that up. Not on purpose, and definitely not on accident. So I'm glad I got it right. 100%. I'm definitely down. Find the point of knowing what I'm doing. Hey, listen, it takes some time. And even when you know what you're doing, every once in a while, you make a play and then you realize like, oh snap, there was definitely a much better play that I could have made. And it's like 5 seconds after. It happens all the time. And it's okay. We're just at a point of just trying to grow and become better trainers. That's pretty much what it's down to. But did I introduce myself to y'all properly? I don't know, because we just had a raid. You're literally kind of back to back on the raid. So I'm trying to remember what I already said. So if I'm repeating myself, forgive me. But if you're new to the stream or you've never seen me before, I am the President Noir. I'm a variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter, and like I was telling everybody recently, I think I'm just becoming an addict to this video game or to this trading card game. So probably expect to see a lot of Pokemon around here, but also we're big supporters of indie video game development and also retro games as well. So if you're into like Super Nintendo, Genesis, even like PlayStation, anything kind of back from the quote unquote golden age of gaming, we play that here as well. Let's see. I hopped off the PC and immediately started playing with the kittens. Let me actually feed myself. Jay, again, thank you so much for bringing the people over. Please feed yourself. Take care of yourself. I don't know if you got work today or not, but if you do, don't let them stress you out. If not, enjoy your day off. Kick your feet up, relax. I appreciate you. Kage, we definitely gonna make sure we take care of your community as well. So I appreciate you pulling through. For those of you who came with the J-Rock raid, let me apologize. I am going to run this raid trailer again because we just got a bunch of new friends in. I want to make sure everybody gets the proper introduction before we pop off in. All right. So promise you won't have to, well, maybe you won't have to see it too many more times. I don't know, but give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna show y'all this trailer one more time, and then we're gonna get into some Pokemon. And absolutely, Kage, we gotta lock in. I think it's overdue, honestly, for us to lock in and collaborate on something. And even outside of streaming, like just in general, we need to lock in. All right, but let me show y'all this raid trailer, and I will return. I'll be right back. I am really enjoying this game. This has been a pleasant. Are you?
So yeah, let's get this party started.
All right, let's get this party started. Time will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll read it to myself. Where's my weapons? Yo, no! This is a different place. Can we hop over there? Yes, we can. Oh, if you don't get your goddamn ass up. Oh, he can jump. You go. Now, yeah, come here. Nah, come back. Don't run. Hey, anytime y'all want to decide this is the end of the level, I am not going to complain. Let me tell you that right now, because... Alright. Oh, my... Noir, my brother in Christ. It's not too late to change to a different game. It's okay to take the blue pill this time. It's not. Everybody is going to need an adult if that game gets brought up again. They be pirouetting on me. Once you down, they start showing out for real. Yeah. Originally, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play like 2-3 hours of this game, but somebody was like, no, this game's gonna be too hard. Time. And we did it.
Oh, wonderful job.
Claps in the chat. Let's go. That was gorgeous.
As I try to do for other people, this space has been needed for me as well. So I do feel absolutely like family with this community. And I appreciate y'all 100%. Thank you. Here's the problem. While I would love to take the opportunity to re-educate you, while we are going through that process, you still talking shit to everybody else in the village. So now they're listening and they're like, you know what? She's right. Yeah. And now I got to throw everybody in prison. So, Kage, thank you so much. I appreciate you, fam. Like I just told Jay, do the things you need to do. Make sure you take care of yourself. We got the community settled from here. We usually do insomnia streams around here, so you can pretty much expect me to be here pretty late into the night. So if you need a place to kind of chill, help you get some rest, whatever you're gonna do, you're more than welcome to be here. Also, for everybody who happens to have maybe an additional tab, if you want to support the homie, Lord Katazumi, Lord Katsukami. I think I got it right. But correct me if you need to. But thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate the follow. The name Prez. I got a slide. Oh, there you go. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you again. I'll make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Nope, we good. All right. The other thing I was gonna say, for those of you who are just coming in, if you happen to have a second tab or any spare little bandwidth you can do for your homie, I am currently dual streaming on YouTube as well. We got a couple of people chilling in YouTube, but I would love to have more because we're trying to get YouTube partner over there and open up additional lines of revenue for your boy. So if you don't mind clicking that link above, why would we object? What are we objecting to? What's wrong with YouTube? Actually, let me not ask that question. What's wrong with supporting me on YouTube? That's the real question. There might be quite a few things wrong with YouTube. They ain't got nothing to do with me. But I appreciate your objection. But now you got the name right. Hey, let's go. 2 for 2 today. 2 for 2. Education has not failed me, at least not completely. All right. Again, thank y'all for being here and welcome to the administration. Let's play some Pokemon. All right, I'm gonna swap over here, and I altered the way that the game is displayed a little bit for people who are watching on horizontal. Makes things a little easier to see. So For those of you who perhaps have not played this game, have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna play a little short match with the AI. Hopefully we'll get a promo pack to open on stream as well. And I will slowly explain what is going on, and then we'll fight some people, see if we can get the 45 wind emblem maybe tonight. All right, first of all, let's see. That chat window has pulled up the wrong window. That's fine. Let me fix that real quick. All right, so you should be showing. Hold on, where's it at? Where's it at? Guess that is the right one. There we go. All right. So I hide this for me. There we go. All right, now chat is actually on screen. Perfect. All right, now Pokemon, the trading card game, Pocket Edition. All right, so how does this game work, right? So the very first thing you need to know is that the objective is to knock out your opponent's Pokemon. Easy enough. You have to score 3 points, and you score 1 point for every Pokemon that you knock out. So the first thing when the game starts, it asks you to put a basic Pokemon. I'll explain about basics and levels up very shortly. But for now, we're gonna pop old Pikachu EX down, right? We don't have any other basic Pokemon in our deck, so we are going to start the battle. We'll see what our opponent does. So they have thrown down Psyduck. They've also opened up a Professor's Research, which just means that they draw 2 cards in hand. When they drew that second card, they decided to play this card right here. Staryu has 50 hit points, which you can see over here to the right, and then has an attack called Smack, because, you know, everybody needs to be smacked every now and again. But Smack does 20 damage shown here, and this little symbol right here is energy. It lets you know how much energy a Pokemon needs in order to do its attack, and we'll run through the whole gamut of putting energy on Pokemon and all that as we go. I'm playing right now. Square up, says Jay. What's going on, Jay? Welcome in. How? Sorry, Bellamy J, aka Tom Cruise. My bad. Gotta make sure we get it right. But Bellamy J, how have you been enjoying it? Hopefully it has been an enjoyable experience. I am, we literally just doing our first match. I am, you know, like always, we go a little slow, so, you know, people who don't play the game can understand. And then we'll ramp up into some more games in a minute. Game is a lot of fun. Yeah, it really is. It's super fun. All right, so we've got a bunch of choices here, right? A bunch of different things we can do. We'll kind of go through everything and see what's the best choice. So first of all, we got a Pokeball we can play. Plays 1 random basic Pokemon from your deck and puts it in your hand, all right? Red card, the opponent has to shuffle their hand into the deck, and then they can draw 3 cards in return. You will have to sometimes like realize when is a good time to do this and not do this. Generally speaking, if your opponent has less than 2 cards, you probably don't want to do that, right? There are times where maybe that might make sense depending on what you've seen them draw and what you know they probably have in hand. Looking at our opponent's looking at our opponent's hand right here, which you can see at the very top, so they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so logistically, it kind of just makes sense to go ahead and make them dive down to 3, especially because we know a lot of this resource came from Professor's Research. Right now, there's other things to pay attention to, like when your opponent does Pokeball but doesn't put a card down, because that's a good indicator that you know at least 1 card in their hand is playable, right? Outside of their bench being completely full, you know there's probably a basic in hand. And when they cannot draw a basic, you know, because the game advises you there's no valid card for that. So anytime you've seen them draw resources, or if they used another you know, like Pokemon that can draw cards, anything like that, you want to disrupt that with a red card if you have it. We're going to start off with that. So now all of that goes into their deck, and they shuffle out 3 more cards. Now What else do we have here? We've also got Potion that would allow us to heal 20 damage if any of our Pokemon were damaged. And then Sabrina, which forces them to take the currently active Pokemon, the current one that's battling, put it on the bench and replace it with one that's not on the bench. And this is super helpful for ending games. When you know there's no way they can get around you doing full damage to something that's currently on the bench, you save Sabrina for that moment. When is TCG Souls? That would make the perfect Noir stream. How would trading card games Souls-like work? Well, I mean, that's pretty much just Slay the Spire. Really, right? Like, I mean, yeah, but, you know, it's a roguelike, but is that not really just a descriptive of this? Oh, so the first thing we're gonna do before we put energy down, right? Even if you know for sure, like, the strategy of this deck, right? Which we know the way this deck works. I'm gonna move myself actually for the Twitch stream for a second so you can read. So if you look at the Pikachu card, it says this attack does 30 damage for each of your benched electric Pokemon. So the entire point of this card is to get all of your lightning Pokemon on the bench, and then it helps support everything else. Also, hold on one second. I didn't realize this chat window was gonna have so many things popping up. Let me slide this up a little bit. 1 second. There we go. Right there. That should be good. All right, so the entire point of the Pikachu EX card is to get as many lightning Pokemon on the bench as possible. And so we want to try to get that set up before we make any decisions about where energy goes. And I'm about to explain energy in a second. But we've got this Pokeball card. One random basic Pokemon into your hand. Let's do that. We can get me back on screen, I guess, now too. All right, and so the card that we picked is our brand new rarest possible gold Pikachu EX. Am I flexing? Just a little bit, but yeah, we pulled this off stream. I'm a little mad it's been off stream, but I digress. That is going to go right here on the bench. You know what I find weird about this game? It doesn't use energy cards. It's just free energy. So it took me a second, because I've played the OG training card game. It took me a second to kind of comprehend how that might affect things. It does two things, right? One, it makes things more effective. It makes decks a little more consistent in that you don't have to wait for energy. It also kind of works with the 20 card deck limit, because like, I suppose they would have had to expand it the deck size, but also think the idea, the whole like design monochrome behind this was to make this accessible and simple while also still having strategy. You might think because you're guaranteed energy that it reduces the amount of strategy, but really it just reduces the amount of times that you get basically bricked, right? The amount of times that you don't have the mana necessary. It still kind of allows you to think about what your opponent's doing, what I'm doing, what's the best play, what's going to allow me. So it's, I feel like it makes meta deck stronger. I mean, honestly, brother, if I'm being real, have you seen Pokemon, not the Pocket version? Have you seen these tag team decks and GX and all this other stuff? Like, there's so many different Pokemon now that guarantee you being able to get energy out of your deck and stuff like that. Like, the meta of the regular game basically matches this anyway. So it's not a significant difference. Like, even games that have, like, legendary mana screw, like Magic the Gathering, right? Once you get out of standard, there's so many other ways to make sure you still have the mana. Card games have kind of, gone past the idea that, oh, you might just not, and it also doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't. If you ever play Magic, it never feels good to lose because you just didn't draw a card. You know, you'd rather lose the strategy than lose to luck. And I think having consistent energy allows you not to lose the luck. That being stated, this right here, right, this energy that you see, the next one coming up, is random. And so if you have a 2-color deck or 2-type deck, there is still an opportunity for you to get mana screwed, right? And that's why Dragonite decks, they are strong, but they're not played the most, right? Dragonite is a super strong card. I'll if you haven't seen it, I'll display it on screen after this match. But you kind of have to be at the whim of what energy you get and when. EX Pikachu do be on one, 100%. And we about to do that right now. At least, hopefully, we get a professor and a Pokeball, and we can show just how crazy this goes. Not gonna Sabrina, don't need the speed. We can move forward. Yo, Lil, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Now, you want to talk about a card that actually be on one? Everybody talks about Pikachu EX. Nobody's talking about Starmie, though. Nobody's talking about how Starmie can get fed Misty on turn 1. Starmie only takes 2 energy just like Pikachu without the need, without the need for the bench to be full of electric Pokemon. And let's talk about the real disaster here. Let's talk about the real disaster here. Look at the bottom, right? Look over here to the right on the bottom. Starmie pays nothing to retreat. Nothing. Starmie is the real showstopper card, and I don't think enough people are respecting that. All right, now that being stated, we've got a gold duck in front of us, right? Stage 1 card, so it's worth 1 point. The problem right now, and this is the thing about the Pikachu EX deck, right? It requires things to work in a very certain way. And so if you're not getting the basics that you need, all of a sudden Pikachu EX is not that strong, right? Which again, if I had Starmie, I'd be hitting 90 right now. Because Pikachu has not gotten these cards in yet, we're only going to be able to hit for well, we would normally be hitting for 30, but because Gold Duck's weakness is lightning, it's going to take 20 more for a total of 50. I don't have Giovanni in here, so no more additional damage is happening after that. But yeah, we are hoping for a Pokeball or a Professor, maybe a Professor and a Pokeball. You know what's strong? Venusaur. All the grass types are ridiculous in how long they survive. They have healing. They can feed each other. Petalil can drop an extra energy on top of another Pokemon. It's actually kind of nuts, and that's why I don't think there's like, yeah, everybody's playing Mewtwo because Mewtwo is just very, very popular, right? But we being real, Mewtwo ain't even the strongest card. The Mewtwo Gardevoir combo is very strong because Gardevoir basically gets Mewtwo to you know, full strength about turn 3. But Charizard can do 50 more damage. So it's like, and if you got Moltres, right, after Charizard discards all that energy, just get Moltres back on the board, give it 3 more, and you back doing 200 again. So many ways around it. All right, so the only, and I should probably change this, I hadn't changed it because it had been working well, but the only non-basic Pokemons that I have are the evolution for Helio, and I didn't need to draw that right now, so we're just gonna go ahead, hit this for another 50. They're putting all their energy on Starmie, and rightfully so, because Starmie's gonna come through and wreck some things, but I got a little bit of something for that as well. Especially since Starmie's weakness is also lightning. All right, so no Misty shenanigans today. That's usually what happens to me. But again, we're playing the computer. Wait until I get to the actual the networking. Then we're gonna see some problems. All right, please give me a bit. All right, so we got the, oh God. Not this back to back. All right. I think I'm definitely going to make a change to this deck and take these evolutions out. The reason I have them in there is kind of a backup situation, right? The backup situation here is that when I don't get Pikachu EX in my hand and I do get Helio, I can potentially get 80 damage off while also having a Pokemon that relatively tends to survive about 2 turns, right? Gives me an opportunity to draw. Here, getting this here is just a bad draw. And that's gonna happen. Sometimes you're just going to get a bad draw. And I guess I can't be results oriented off of one result, but yeah, it is making me want to do it. Anyway, all right, so when you get ready to take a Pokemon off of the primary slot because you don't want them to die, right? You have to retreat. And again, this Pokemon has a 1 energy. That little symbol right there is colorless energy, means doesn't matter what type of energy is on it, as long as you pay 1, it can come off the active slot and go on the bench. So we're gonna move this in and we're gonna move our other Pikachu, which is ready to go. But instead of paying an energy off this Pikachu, I'm gonna use this card XP. What XP does, it says that I have to pay 1 less than I normally would have in order to get the card off of the active slot, which means now retreating is free. So we'll switch. Now, of course, we're not in a good spot at all because we're only going to do 50 here and then we're going to take another 90 damage. So we really need a good draw on the next turn. But let's go. I mean, I could Sabrina here. Let's think about this for a second, right? So I could Sabrina meaning that either the Lapras or the Gold Duck would have to come on. If they drop the Gold Duck, which only has 30 hit points left, it's gonna die, right? I gain a point and then Starmie's gonna come and do 90. The problem though is if they do choose that, not only am I only getting 1 point, but then they have 2 EX Pokemon at full health. And I probably, especially since Lapras has no energy on it at all, which you would see here, if you can see my icon right at the bottom, you see how many energy it has. It has none attached. So we need to try to get us in a situation where Lapras needs to get on the field, and then we've got a couple of turns, especially since they, I think, played Misty twice. No, they've only played Misty once, so they might have another Misty as well. What's the point of drop events? So the drop events, like the one that we're doing right here, give you promo packs. Promo packs have alternate cards that don't exist within any of the expansions. You know, speaking future terms, right? There's only one expansion right now. But while most of those cards are alternate arts, some of them are actually a little different. And we saw the first example of that with Mankey. Mankey card usually does just 20 damage and that's it. But the Mankey from the promo does 30 damage, then 10 damage to itself. And the reason that's actually a good thing is because the evolution for Mankey does an additional 60 damage on top of the 40 it would normally do, so long as it has a little bit of damage on it. So whereas your opponent might actively be trying to avoid damaging your Mankey or your Primate so it doesn't get really strong, you can set that off on your own, and you know, Mankey becomes pretty quick and pretty strong because of that. All right, we got a red card. Red card is of no benefit to us because they have 0 cards in hand. So we are kind of in a bit of a it's a bit of an issue, right? So we can consider what's the sequence of events here. If I Sabrina right now, the 2 choices that they have are either of the Lapras, which are not only are they needing 3 energy to attack, but they also need 3 to retreat. And we know they don't have anything in hand like speed or anything like that. If they bring the Gold Duck, we kill the Gold Duck, and then Starmie is going to come and kill us. And then we are pretty much subjected to whatever card we draw at that point. If we get another Sabrina, great, we could probably win. If we get a professor, you know, maybe we'll be all right. Potion is kind of useless here because, again, Starmie's doing 90. And the only other thing that we really got to worry about right now is the gold duck. It's not going to kill us. We're going to kill it immediately. So, I think the proper move here is to Sabrina, force one of these out. Chose the gold duck. So as I stated, we're going to kill the gold duck, and then they are going to follow by bringing Starmie back out and killing us, or at least that's what should happen. Now, the AI don't always get it right. So every once in a while, I didn't realize I didn't attach energy. Every once in a while, the AI does some really silly things. So they may bring the Lapras out, and then we'll just win. Hopefully. So Starmie comes out. Starmie's going to do 90 damage, and then we have to really hope for a good card. And again, this was mostly just because we never got any basics. If we had got any basics, this would have been a much easier fight for sure. And there's one, definitely one, because without it, we would have been doing no damage at all. Now, you know, this still pretty much puts us in a precarious situation because even with Starmie being, like, if I had all the basics that I needed, then I could have done 90 and we could have completed the game. Here, we are just kind of screwed. The best I could do is 50 damage to this Starmie, in which case they would, you know, win after the fact. If I could have had like a different Pokemon, even if it was a basic that could survive like one hit, we might have been in a better position. But here, there's just really nothing. There's nothing I can do. Also, it wouldn't matter even if I sacrificed this Helio, right? You might think like, oh, well, I can just let the Helio die and then Pikachu will come back. But our opponent has already scored 2 points. And so if they kill the Helio, they're going to win either way. So no winning strategy here. You know, we can concede. I'd play it out if it was a human. But yeah, we're done here. Anyway, that is how Pokemon works. I did want to get a promo deck or one promo pack to open on stream. I might try it again because I low-key want to see if my hellacious luck with these promo packs continues. I have opened up six Butterfree. Now I do have both of the Lapras EX already. But I have opened up 6 goddamn Butterfree. And that Mankey card that I was talking about earlier, I would really like. Now, this is a much better example. This is a much better example of what Pikachu EX is supposed to look like. You'll see how much differently this fight goes than the previous. All Freeze and Pika, I've gotten one of each. I've gotten one of all the promo cards, including the 5 Butterfrees and the 2 Lapras. But I just want another Mankey and then we're done. All right, so a little bit of strategy for you. Whenever you have both Professor's Research and Pokeball in hand, play Pokeball first. The reason you want to play Pokeball first is because this guarantees a basic into your hand. Doesn't matter what your deck does. Doesn't matter how your deck operates. What you're doing is getting one basic out, and then you're giving Professor's Research the opportunity to be something else. It might be a stage 1 or stage 2 card. It might be whatever you need, but go ahead and pull the basic out of your deck first, then proceed with Professor's Research, and you'll have a much better draw after the fact. All right, now, this is the evolution for Helio, but Pokemon can only evolve after they've been on the field for a turn. So once the turn happens, once we end our turn on our follow-up turn, then we'll be able to get this evolution going. All right. I don't have anything else. Well, you know what? I could Pokeball here. Normally, I'd kind of be afraid because sometimes I'm like, I don't want to gold my opponent into red carding me. But I don't think this CPU deck has red carding. At least I've never seen it. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw that extra Pokemon, and then we'll end turn. What a red card. So Keen asks, what are red cards over on YouTube? So I'll show you. Look at the left hand side. That's showing you the text of the red card. It says your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and they draw 3 cards. So basically, the time that you want to use red card is when your opponent has used an abundance of Pokeballs and Professor, and maybe they've got a card in on the bench like what is it? Not Bulbasaur. One of the grass types will allow you to just find a random grass type Pokemon and pull it from your deck every turn. So you see a lot of that happening. They just got a handful of cards. Go ahead and pop that red card real quick and eliminate the strategy. All right, so now you can see that has evolved. It has now become a 90-40 with the opportunity to do 80 if we can flip a coin on heads, but we're not worrying about that, right? We are here for the star of the show, and that is the lightning rat. All right, we need 2 energy to do it, so we're gonna end turn and let's see what our opponent does. All right, so Starmie on the board, also Golduck on the board. Not worried about this Golduck. In fact, we are about to kill this Golduck immediately. But then I am left with the question, do I want to focus this Golduck right now? Or do I want to do an early Sabrina and do some damage on this Starmie? Right now, consider what are the possibilities here. Obviously, Starmie can come out. I'll do 110 damage because I'm going to do 90 now that I have all of the bench field, as well as the additional 20 because Starmie's weakness is lightning. So it'll be almost dead. Now the question is, does Starmie stay on the field and do some damage and allow itself to be killed, or does it retreat for free and put another Pokemon on the board? If it were to say put the Lapras on the board, right, then the Lapras would be 2 turns away from dying, but at least we know the Starmie will be near death. Not necessarily worried about the Golduck because the Golduck has no energy right now. Now they do have Misty. I know Misty's in this deck, so Misty can change everything no matter what. You always got to be concerned with that. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead, knock the Golduck off. They'll probably put the Starmie in. Starmie's gonna do 90, and then I'll have the opportunity to retreat and get the other Pikachu either for free with speed, or if I get red carded, then I'll still have the energy to back up a little later. Also, I just realized I put that on the wrong Pikachu. I was looking at the screen. I definitely meant to put that on this Pikachu and not this Pikachu. So screwed up a little bit there, but it's fine. We're not going to take any damage, but we are allowing them to get set up a little earlier. So, you know, a little false measure there, but no big deal. Let's go ahead and end turn. All right, so Starmie's ready. It's pretty much the exact same strategy. Like literally nothing has really changed about what's about to happen. Pikachu is going to kill Golduck. Starmie's going to come out. Starmie would have been able to do damage on the previous turn too. The only real difference now is that the Lapras is going to be a lot closer to being able to do work, which, you know, I don't want, but not overly worried about him. And they have, and this is why I say the AI will sometimes do silly things. Right now, what could be happening here, right? I can't overstate I can't get overconfident. Let me say that, because the loppers here could just be a blockade so that they can then bring it out, but they would need 2 speeds. They would need 2 speed X in hand plus an energy in order to get loppers off the field, because it requires 3 to get off. So, you know, I think the AI just did a silly thing here, but you know, if you're gonna give it to me for free, whatever. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, nope, you can stay right there. The Pokemon me can't help it. Lapras, hey, listen. One thing I can never tell you is that I know how to pronounce every Pokemon name. In fact, I'm sure there is a large part of the library that I do not know how to pronounce properly. So, again, just like everybody else's titles, feel free to correct me, but Lapras is going to be Deadpus right now. That's also going to win me the game, because EX Pokemon are worth 2 points instead of 1. So, I don't even worry about this energy, just kill. There we go. All right, come on, promo pack. Hey, let's go. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Want to make sure that was good in the background. All right, let's open up this promo pack. I swear on everything, if I open the damn Butterfree. Oh, we got a thanks from battle as well, but I've already claimed the 5 that I can claim for the day. All right. Any guesses in chat? Any guesses in chat? The options here are Lapras EX, Mankey, Butterfree, Pikachu, and Bulbasaur, I think. Actually, can't remember the other one right now. There's another card. Any guesses? I really don't care as long as it is not a Butterfree, and I'd be very happy if it were the Mankey. But let's see. All right, so that's our 3rd Lapras now, which means I'll be able to trade some when trading gets open. Good stuff. All right, I think y'all get the idea. All right, y'all understand. For those of you who hadn't played, let's do what we came to do. So they have an event going right now. I think this is going to be the way that they basically do ranked, not necessarily ranked, but we should say competitive, right? The whole point of this event is to get as many wins as possible. Within those wins, you get emblems that you can display on your profile. So obviously people are bringing, you know, kind of sweaty decks here, so you can get that emblem. So consider this probably something that they'll do for every expansion. This also might be a good guess at if they're considering another expansion quickly, because this ends on the 28th. And unless they're going to do a second emblem for this expansion, they might be getting ready to drop a second set of cards pretty soon. It would be kind of early, I think, but you know, also I think they want to probably continue on everybody's want for pulling cards right now. So I named decks based off the 2 EX cards that are in it, unless it's something like this, right? I call this Lightning McQueen because it's a very fast lightning deck. But this has Moltres and Charizard. This has Starmie and Articuno. Now I just call this hands because it's just a bunch of, no, it's all fighting cards. So we call this hands. And then these were just some experimental decks that I made. This is not quite actually Dragonite deck, and this is all grass types. This is not all that good though. So even like right before you go into the competition. Even this is kind of a bit of a mind game because you don't get to see your opponents. But what I do know is that Mewtwo is very popular. That's why I run the hands deck from time to time, because besides darkness, a lot of the cards in that deck are weak to fighting types. Let's battle and let's see if we can get a win with hands. If not, then I might switch over to start a Kuno. Our opponent is Japanese, as many of them have been. All right, so what do I want to do here? I have Sandlet's Evolution. I also have the ability to draw some cards. I'm going first, so there's a good chance we might do some setups. I think since I don't have anything valid to really do in hand right now, I'm gonna park Snorlax for a second and give myself an opportunity to build some evolutions up. All right, it's a fire deck. So obviously Moltres, Growlithe, Charizard, those are the concerns. All right, we have Machoke, so we'll be able to evolve on the next turn. As always, Pokeball first. Kang is the alternative instead of Snorlax. I kind of use either one when my first draw hasn't gone so well. All right, so another Machop and a Cubone. We'll put the Cubone on. I'm not gonna put this on yet though. Mostly because I only have one set of evolution for champ, and I don't want to basically have this just out here as a danger. The danger, of course, of just putting random basic Pokemon on the bench is that if you get Sabrina'd and what you got on the bench is like a 60 hit point Pokemon, you're basically just giving up a point. Like I put Kang up there, you know, Kang can definitely survive a hit. But that's it. We go first so we don't get to put energy down, which is why you never really want to go first in this game. All right, so Pokeball. I don't even know if I put red cards in this deck. I made this so long ago and I kept iterating over it, but I'm not sure that I put dual red card up. All right, they opted not to use Ember, which says to me, I think they have Charmeleon in hand and they're wanting to have Charmeleon ready to go as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna operate on that knowledge right now. All right, so this is what we needed. All right, we like Sandshrew because Sandslash does 70 off rip with just 2 energy. Big fan of that. I'm actually gonna be prepping to get, well, let's see. Snorlax is pretty much gonna have to get killed here, right? They're not gonna give me enough time to actually retreat Snorlax. So who do I want out first? Do I want the opportunity to get Machamp early? Do I think Machamp or Machoke is gonna be out before I can get energy on both? Probably not. If I need to do one or the other quickly, Sandshrew probably needs to go first. So there's the Charmeleon. Another Sandslash, not necessarily what I need right now, but you know, whatever. Come with me. Oh, we'll have you prepped and ready to go. So now we're just looking for Machamp and Cubone's Evo, which is evading me as far as the name is concerned for right now. But either of those would be great. Also weird that, there we go. It's like, do you have no other Pokemon in hand? All right, so now Charizard does 60. It still needs either 3 turns to kill Snorlax, or if they want to do what I would think is the wrong move, they could Crimson Storm to kill it earlier. But in order to Crimson Storm, you got to discard 2 energy. And I don't necessarily think that's what you want to do, especially since Snorlax is doing absolutely nothing. I can't Sabrina right now because they have no other Pokemon on the bench. And perhaps that is the reason, you know, that might be the strategy here, is that they want to avoid getting Sabrina. Kind of suppose smart, given they see Snorlax is doing absolutely nothing. So we will start the energy train for Machoke into Machamp. I really hope I have a red card in this deck, because it would be the time to do it. So they have done the right thing. They're saving Crimson Storm for the end. All right, stay the course. Really nothing else to do here. We'll let Snorlax die, and then we'll make some decision. All right, so they have Ninetales somewhere in the back. Not necessarily wanting Ninetales to come up and start doing work either. So I think we actually Sabrina here, get the Vulpix out, go ahead, kill that, let Charizard come back. If they opt to continue slashing, then they will only do 60 damage. But they'll have 6 energy, so they'll be able to basically Crimson Storm for free. And that will kill Sandslash. And then by then, we're kind of hoping for Machamp shot. I don't even know if that's going to help, because at that point, they're doing 200 damage twice. I would need them to make the mistake of putting another basic out, basically. Unintended. Anyway, let's do our thing. Yep, so we kill here. Is Khan a help in any way? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's no real way that Khan can do anything. Floor 46 on Slay the Spire. Yo, team, good luck. Good luck, because I know how Slay the Spire will absolutely ruin a day. I love that game so much, but it will also ruin you. So good luck. All right. Unfortunately, our opponent was intelligent here, so there's not much I really can do. I don't have anything like hard to prevent them from attacking. We just got another Sandshrew that does nothing. I'm just basically playing out these cards, let them get their kill, let them get their satisfaction. This was a loss a long time ago, and it would have required a lot of things to go right. Right. Of course, Charizard is absolutely their card of the game. It was pretty much the only card that did anything. All right, so Amber Wolf, what's going on? First time. How are we doing? Good to see you. Let's switch to starter quick now. it. Oh, we got a friend request. I don't know who this is. Somebody we fought earlier. Why not? Why not? All right, let's battle. All right. Here, going second. We like to see that. All right, 2 Articunos, and I need to switch this out. I hadn't put the EX in this deck yet. Just realized that. Why not? We'll drop both. And maybe our professor's research will give us go along with it. Music kind of picked up a little bit. Scoping out my ass. You know, I've played so many matches, and that is the first time that I've seen somebody use hand scope, and it's kind of a useless. Well, not useless. It's not that that card's useless. That card can actually be very beneficial, but it was useless for them to do it now because everything in my hand is just basically I'm getting other cards and they're getting red card, and now they don't know what's in my hand. It actually gave me everything I needed. All right, another Lapras on the board. And a concession, I don't know why, but you know what? Hey, first win of the night, we'll take it. I guess they got mad because they didn't have Misty up front. I don't know. I don't know what made them want to do that, but we'll take it. We are now at 8 wins. Thanks for the free win. All right. Before we proceed forward, let's edit. So, where are you at? These two will exchange out for. These show up here or in the promo section at the bottom? Looks like they're at the bottom. All right. There's my thing. I couldn't see it. Ugh. There we go. All right. Somewhere. Wait, did it reset? It did. All right, I'm just gonna go this way. Seems safer. Hey, let's go, King. Congrats. Big W's. Big W's. All right, so yeah, let's drop to a U in here. Let's see. I have 1 red card and 1 Sabrina. How much do I need potions in this deck, really? I think the answer is not. I think not. Give me another red card. And give me another Sabrina. I wonder if they're gonna add stronger healing items down the line. Probably not, right? They don't want to continue the power creep too hard. All right, let's go. Going first, unfortunate. And just a lowly Storyu. We could get turn 1, well, technically turn 2, you know, for them, but all right, we're fine. As I say, depending on what they put out there, we might be in trouble. But all right, that's Professor. All right, more potions. Pokeballs. Let's go ahead and drop those. Before I put that on the bench, let's see what our other Pokeball is. It's Lapras. All right, I'm gonna drop you. And I will consider, well, really there's no consideration. I'm gonna Misty this on the next turn. If Misty does well, then I'll bring Staryu back, evolve it, and then put some energy on it. Otherwise, we'll just kind of continue forward as normal. But not gonna red card them yet. Gonna give them a second. Hopefully we don't get red carded, but there's nothing I can do about that if we do. So yeah, I wanted to give them card draw, put things in the hand before we take it away. King, have a wonderful night. Again, congrats on the run. Appreciate you rolling through and having some fun with me. All right, so we do have the other Starmie. Interesting. All right, so throw you there. Red card. And erase that card draw real quick. Appreciate that lurk 100%. I would say you don't know how much that helps me, but you do. You absolutely do, and I appreciate that. All right, let's see if we can get a good Misty. All right, everybody cross your fingers for 3 heads in chat. Yep, good old Misty. Good old Misty. All right, so we will go ahead and evolve here. And you didn't give me time to cross my fingers. I'm sorry. I should have slowed up a little bit. Just a little bit. And another concession. Yo, y'all don't want to play? Y'all actually not trying to play Pokemon tonight? Fonse says stretch. Give me about 30 minutes. I will do a whole 5-minute stretch, but you know, I'll do a little small one here. I got you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Appreciate that. Why I gotta get shot? Why is that a necessary action? That is my question. All right. What did I accomplish here? Almost one more battle till we get 500 Shine Dust. Shine Dust is, I'm not gonna hold you. Of all the things that you can get in this game, I think Shine Dust is by far the most useless. Like basically Shine Dust is used to put another type of filter on your card, right? Like it could already be hollow, but maybe now it's got stars around it. Or like fire cards can get like little fire things around the card. And it's like, meh, meh. All right, whatever. But the problem with Shine Dust is that you don't just use it. You have to also give up cards that you collected. And I think that's what makes it like not really something I want to do. Like I'm not really into giving up the extra copies of my card just so one can have a little couple of flames floating around it. Now I'd rather just wait for trade and actually get other cards that I need. But you know, some people are gonna have it all and done it all and need other things to do, and you know, that's what they'll do. I suppose that's fine. Who said it was necessary? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You're right. Nobody said it was necessary. I don't care about Shine Dust even a little bit. Even a little bit. 100%. Not even slightly. Like, it is the one thing I care nothing about. All right. Lapras up front. Starmie in the back. No. Starmie up front. Lapras. Be prepped. Sure. We can be ready to get Frostmoth. So we're in a good spot. We definitely want to see a fire deck when we have water. Now, of course, we don't want to see Moltres, but we'll get there in a second. Yeah, oh, excuse me. Well, actually, both. What should I? Nah, I'll let them draw and do some stuff, and then I'll red card it after that. Xavier, what's going on? Welcome in. How we doing? Okay, so nothing on the bench yet. It's kind of interesting. I guess they're considering what Pokemon. Oh, nope, never mind. Concession number 3. I am a Pokemon dog. Oh man. Xaviera. Thank you. See, this is why I ask people to correct me in chat so I can make sure I get it right. Remember the last time you said that? Sorry. Welcome in. A word, you want to prove it? No. Go on an adventure. The very next one you played yourself, you're all right. It went bad immediately. I'm calling my SSD to a big one. I feel so techie. Hey, let's go. Listen, congratulations, because most people wouldn't understand cloning or what an SSD. Well, I'm gonna say most people, but a lot of people don't even understand the concepts, let alone the process. So that is dope. I hope it goes well. Let me join this adventure y'all got going on real quick. All right. Again. Waffle House. I haven't had Waffle House in a year and a half. Actually, almost 2 years now for sure. Well, there's only one option here. Fighting deck. Okay. Looking for things like Doug Trio. All right, so start with the basic. It's a hell of a basic. We'll take it. Thank you. It's definitely getting a slot. And then let's draw one of these. Red card and Sabrina. All right. I'm gonna hold on to red card for just a second. We'll go ahead and start this Uno train and that's I went from having sometimes single digit uploads to download speeds to the triple digits. They said, oh, you don't want a red card? Bet I'm a red card. You. It's okay. We are not in a bad space. All right, there's Doug Trio. So, good. Heads basically means Doug Trio takes no damage, and anything that the attack could also do would also get negated. But here we don't have to worry about that. Now, could they have another red card? Maybe. All right, ready to star me on the next turn. What type of soundboard do you use? This? That's just my stream deck with a bunch of sounds that I have pruned over the years to trigger when I'm ready. What all did they do? What all did they do? Just a red card. All right, so they haven't like pulled any basics or anything like that. So no real need for me to, again, get too crazy trying to red card. Either they got it in hand or they don't. What I'm gonna do. Speedy boy, fast. All right, so potion action. That doesn't really save this Doug Trio, unless Doug Trio's coming off the board. Now, this coin flip could. It did. So, what do we do here? I think I want to Sabrina this Doug Trio back. I will kill whatever comes forward, and I will have Starmie wait. Now, the only thing I got to consider, does my opponent, no, actually, even if my opponent carries Giovanni, they could only use one. Now I could get, no, even if it's Sandshrew needs two. It's evolution anyway, needs two to do damage. So I think we're fine here. Blizzard. Sabrina. Don't want to Sabrina this thing for real. Yeah, because I don't want them to get Cubone's evolution. I'll kind of low-key want them to put Cubone out there. They didn't. Back. All right. Also, I don't like that the timer continues to go down while animations are playing. And they did not give me time to wow! I didn't even, first of all, I never knew that the timer continued to go down during animations. So I wouldn't have taken that long to do it. All right, well, that changes a lot. All right, what am I gonna do here? What I'm gonna do here is pray for Misty. Pray for Misty to save me from problems, which did not get. This would do 90, but it would die after. Anything I put out here is basically dead to 2 turns. Lapras is going to take the most to get out. I do go for it with Starmie is dead on the next turn. I think something has to suffer here. I don't think I really have a choice. All right, I might as well let this Articuno go. Starmie on the next turn kills. With the opportunity to escape for free if I can miss the second Articuno. That's what I didn't want. All right, so it's a risk. Rather than just slashing and taking the points, they've opted for this, which, you know, when it hits, it hits. But it gives me an out, potentially, if their coin flips can miss. Yeah. Nothing can survive a double head, so it's just basically hit and run at this point. Here, we don't red card now because they only got 2 cards in hand to begin with. And we are pretty much up to luck at this point. Yeah, if I had a fire deck going, yeah, Charizard would survive. All right, give me 1 Tails, just 1. That's okay. All right, give me Misty. Give me Misty. Sabrina is okay. Sabrina is a nice thing if we survive this. 1. Oh yeah, that's yeah. It's the kind of luck I needed right there. Yes, sirree. All right. So obviously we're killing this, and then we're gonna survive. I think pretty much anything, right? I don't know what in the fighting deck come out and do 130 immediately. So I think we're good. I'm trying to think. Am I forgetting anything? Am I missing anything? I think we're solid. I mean, Doug Trio can prevent damage, except after that happens, we just Sabrina it out and then we win. So yeah, even if they get the successful coin flip, we're good here. And they did not. They're probably going to concede. I expect the concession. Sabrina, just because I'm a butt. There we go. That is that's the danger of coin flip cards. They do a lot, but when you don't get it, you don't get it. All right, Waffle, good try. All right, again, we are what, 30? Do math. 35, 34 wins away. 34 wins away. All right, so we got Misty. We might get a turn 1 Articuno off the Misty. Thus, it goes. And let us begin. Don't want to see red card right now. That would definitely make me sad. No red card, no additional basic either? That's scary. All right, well, we might get a cheap turn 1 win, or Misty can do what Misty always does and give me absolutely nothing. Good old Misty. We love her so much. She's so good. Such a great card. That's why I laugh every time somebody say Misty is busted. Statistically speaking, you got a 50% chance to start with nothing. And when you don't and actually get that first heads, you're basically gonna get tails again about half the time. So when you see like people popping off with like 6 in a row, it's like, all right, it's easy to remember when that happens, but the amount of times you're gonna get that is pretty slim. All right, we are poisoned. I will continue with Articuno until I can get Starmie, and then we're gonna swap out so this poison can go away, because that can get problematic. We are gonna red card all of that up out of your hand though. That's gotta go. Right, so it is a 3-color deck? Or do they just use Wheezing purely for the gas leak? I guess so. Maybe it is a 2-color deck with just the abilities put in. Yep. That is an interesting strat. I like it. I've not seen this deck exist before now. That's cute. It's a cute strat. All right. Swap out the Starmie next turn. I'm gonna leave Articuno in the back to be able to do damage a lot, you know, after the fact, right? When everybody's damaged and they just swapped in and out, Blizzard doing damage on the bench is going to be useful. So Light Swing. Still need a water, and you've got lightning coming up next, so I know at least your next turn I still don't have to worry about it. All right, also Wheezing is about to be dead, so let's here see what we get as a basic. I'll hold it in hand for a minute. Retreat on up there. All right, they are one turn away from getting their Dragonite going, which means I only need to survive it 2 times. There's a strong no. There you go. Strong possibility that that happens now. Let's go with the less. Well, actually, it doesn't matter now. Everything is going to get hurt, but still, energy on the less damaged one because it'll has a better chance of survival. Basics, probably has a potion in hand, does not have a potion in hand. We are good to go. Dragonite dies. Nothing else is killing Starmie in one hit from this point forward, so it's pretty much it's a wrap. I respect even though Dragonite is mad strong, it takes a while to get it on the board. So it not being an EX isn't something I gripe about. I've seen a few people gripe about that on the net. That takes a lot of setup. 2 different energies and 2 evolutions to get there. That's not easy. GG's. Also, Jay, yes, but that would eliminate the need for trading, right? And I'm sure they really want to push the trading aspect in some shape or form. I don't know what their goal is going to be as far as like, you know, my hope is that, you know, they're just going to allow their monetary economy to be from the whales and whoever, you know, is trying to pull all, and then just let us trade. Just let us trade, you know, do free trade. Like if there's any guardrails that get put up, it would be what I talked about the other day, right? Where if you assign all of the cards their pack point value and say trades need to be you know, even in point value, then cool, whatever, right? Or within a certain range of point values. But you know, I just hope they don't do something like, oh, if you trade then you have to give up points of some kind, or you need trade tickets or some shit like that, some stuff like that. Sorry, that would be problematic to me. Let's get lawless with it. Yo, so many kids would just lose all the value of their cards simply because they want them a little Pikachu. You know what would really happen? Here's what would really happen, right? Somebody would have yeah, and that's the other thing, right? 100%. You don't even need phones. You can just emulate. You know, people just have emulators absolutely farming to get all the cards. They have to make trades 1-to-1 value, because otherwise the economy is dead before it starts. People are going to open up 2-3 accounts and just pull until they get all the cards they want and funnel it to one account. But what was I about to say? Somebody's gonna have something like this, right? Something like this gold Pikachu. It's the wolf. Baron has arrived. One of the 3 rarest in the expansion, and then be like, oh, I want a Mewtwo. And not even this Mewtwo, but the basic art, just a regular Mewtwo, because, you know, that's the card they want. Like, that's the type of getting raked over the coals is gonna happen. Also, Baron, what's good? Welcome in, family. How you doing? All right, before I jump into another battle, we are about at that 2-hour mark. So let me go ahead and take now to stand up and stretch, get some additional water, and then we'll play some more. I'll pull my third. Hey, let's go. Once you got that play set, now you're just pulling for people who wasn't around for the promo, so you can trade them and get other cards that you need. So you know, get as many of those promos as you want. Also, you know, if you really want an achievement, like most of the time I advocate for, you know, getting all of these done as much as possible. This one requires this expert, this last level requires you to get 20 battles. I've done it because I'm farming the promo packs, but if you're gonna do it, you know, do it with this deck. Do it with the Pikachu EX deck. Anything else, you just, you know, making it a little more difficult on yourself. But the payoff for that, besides you know, the promo packs, is you get some additional Wonder Pack energy as well. My best friend needs one, and we'll trade with him. He's only getting Mankeys and Pikachus. I'm looking for the second Mankey now. That's actually what I need. I have 7 Butterfrees. Need to let those go. More Shine Dust. They could pretty much never give me shine dust for the rest of the existence of this app, and I think I'd still have all of it when it's all said and done. All right, let's see if there's a bonus pick out here. Yep, it is. Make sure y'all go out there and get these for free. There's just literally no reason not to. Also, make sure you know the difference between the bonus pick and the chancy pick. So for free, one wonder pick glass. I think you need 6 of them to recover 1 energy. Let's see here. Kage pulled a Pikachu EX. I don't know these people though. These are not my friends. Ooh, where my friends at? Also, I tried to help y'all out. I tried to alert everybody when I pulled that gold Pikachu, thinking that they were going to put it on the wonder pick. They didn't. They put the previous card, the previous pack that I pulled during stream in wonder pick. So I don't know if it's just the, cards are that rare or not allowed to be wonder picked or what, but I tried to hook y'all up. Anyway, yeah, let me go ahead and take that break. I will be back in like 5 minutes and we'll do some more trading card goodness. All right. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for enjoying your time, and thank y'all for keeping me company. I'll be back.
The President Noir. the President Noir.
All right, we are back, and let's not waste no time. I got hold on, I'm not in that mode. Hold on one second. All right, my bad. Now we back. What was I about to do? Oh, get back to fighting. That's what we're about to do. Somebody with a few emblems up there. Go on second. That's what I like to see. Not necessarily a great setup, but you know, see what happens. This is going to be a mirror match. It seems like, I think the promo may have shifted, not necessarily like the meta as far as like what's strong, but there's a lot of water decks flowing out now that weren't there before. Like I used to see Mewtwo all the time, and now that this Lapras is here, so many more people are running water. It's interesting. All right, well, they've got both out on the field. Oh no. Venue's done now. They did get some card draw. No cards used. Interesting. Will we luck out and be able to get this Starmie on the board? That was out of order. Should have went ahead. It's fine. That's fine. I would need to get a speed in hand to really make it work. Well, I have it shut up right now. Okay, so with the Evo, we'll put the other one up. Yeah, same. I had a regular water deck that I was using with just the base loppers, and I was using that quite a bit because people were running Charizard. But now, you know, just until there's another promo card out there, we're gonna see a lot of this deck get played. It's a bit early, but the idea is to basically make them put a card out here that is not yet prepped to move. That same one with the rainbow frame. Yeah, I think this was one of the, it might have been like the second or third EX card that I drew. I was gonna say, if they have a speed, so be it. I'd rather them use it now. Now, thoughts, right? I can Sabrina again, and Starmie can kill whatever comes out so long as they don't have another speed in hand, which they might. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I'm gonna bring you out for Starmie. Starmie's gonna do work while I wait for Misty. So they're basically showing me that Articuno is as good as dead. Get ready for this one to come out. All right, what's the math here? So, as things stands right now, they do 80, we do 90, they kill, we get Misty, life is pleasant if we get this Blizzard immediately. Hey, let's go. Yes. That's what you like to see right there. All right, Starmie doesn't need nothing else. We'll back up the Frost Mob. Let Starmie rock. And they've got to swap out this Lapras with the one on the bench. I need that coin flip luck. I only get that once a night. So every other flip that I have is gonna be trash. So the idea here, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna bring Starmie right back out if you aren't gonna swap. You're gonna, well, I mean, they're gonna swap. Am I taking a point yet? I'm not taking a point yet. I should make them kill this Frostmoth first. You know what the beauty of this is? This Frostmoth is going to continue to put this thing to sleep. Back to back triple tail. It's valid. That's valid. That's definitely valid to just go ahead and call it quits for the night. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we want to see. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Don't wake up. Yeah. Actually, you know what? You did. Yeah, you did. Frostmoth comes out, Starmie goes in, 90 on his loppers. Here's your money. I don't care about none of that. You know what I care about? Winning the game. That's what I care about. I don't need no energy. I don't need no supporters. I don't need none of that. Up. Keep it moving. You got a ways to go. Double tails my Marowak and did no damage twice. When it works, it works. And when it doesn't, you cry. It's the only thing you can do at that point. This is a great setup. Not so much that we gotta go first, but ooh, okay. I see you, Shiny. Yeah. Yo, West Coast, what's poppin', okay? Welcome in. Another basic. All right. Go ahead and drop the star and the loppers. We'll be praying for Starmie. Why? You're running the same deck. All right. Cool. Not gonna complain. Oh, we're almost leveling up. Means we get to open it. I should be able to open a pack in a couple of minutes. An hour. Never mind. That's definitely not a couple of minutes. Ignore me. Soon. Getting off work been a long rainy week. You know, we hadn't really had any rain here, but I know like this is how winter in the South works, right? So a couple of weeks ago, we had a couple days that like hit in the 60s, right? That's fool's winter, like that, you know, we know, right? Because it wasn't, it really hadn't even hit fall yet. So, you know, leaves are falling, blah, blah, blah. But it's still like 80s here. Now, there's going to be a day somewhere within like the next 2-3 weeks where a thunderstorm is going to roll in, all right? You know, a thunderstorm, you're going to get a lot of rain. Except when that day happens, it's just going to be cold after that. and it's just never going to recover. That's how we know. All right, now we're actually going to be cold. So for now, we're still 70s, low 80s, till we get that one big storm that just basically changes the season. All right. First again, Articuno. We do have the Frost Moth ready in the back, and you see how useful of a utility that card can be. That's why I included it in this deck. Even if you don't get a Pokemon asleep, it's still doing 40 damage and basically blocking and allowing you to prep all of your other cards. So you know what? I'm about to go run Lightning McQueen again. I'm about to pull Pikachu. Yes, because if all of y'all just want to run water decks, I got something for you. I got something for that. All right, I'm not gonna drop the other Lapras. Get a little smack. I respect it. Get your damage in. All right, that's one half of the equation, but oh, that was a misclick. Was trying to drag the star and didn't realize I had picked the Lapras. All right, it's fine. Not the biggest problem in the world, but definitely not what I intended. There's their Starmie. All right, so now we got a swap. With any luck, we actually get a good Misty right now. Everybody fingers crossed in chat. Okay. Nope. Remember when I said that's only going to happen once a night? I do mean that going forward, we should expect to not have that. All right, I think we have to let Articuno die, unfortunately. That 40 damage isn't really all that beneficial, and it would be better to have Frostmoth available to possibly get the sleep. I mean, if we don't, then we're just dead, and you know, what else were we gonna do here? I'm starting to realize now, I don't think I have speed in this deck, and I probably want to go and change that. At least I don't remember having seen it so far. It's still my turn. Whoops, my bad. Also, again, I promise last time, maybe second to last time I'm gonna ask, but if y'all got that spare tab, please consider dropping over the YouTube link, which is currently pinned in chat. Also, I will repaste it in chat as well. That's not, hold on. That's not what I wanted. 1 second. There you go. Frostmoth. Sounds like an anime game I was playing a while back. Kind of makes me want to play some Persona or Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, this is just the trading card game that just got released for Pokemon. It's a version of a game that already existed, but this one is a little easier to get into. No flips, no flips, no flips. Give me tails. Give them tails. Yeah, let's go. We are gonna need some impeccable luck. We are definitely gonna need some impeccable luck here. We are not in a good space. Flip it. That's on the opponent. So I'm going to need to put them back asleep. The ideal situation here is Frostmoth puts them to sleep and I get back to my turn with the Pokemon still asleep. That's what allows us to flip over. It's not looking good, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. It ain't looking good for the home team. Might as well have this up here in case I get Sabrina or something. Yeah. And like I said, if we don't get the flip, then we can survive exactly one turn after that. Actually, not even, because yeah, Starmie is still up there. I guess in that case, maybe I should have considered forcing the Articuno, which can only do 80. But we'll see. All right. So, see if we get them to stay asleep for a turn. Yes, sir. We like it. We like it. All right. So, decisions. Well, it would have been way too slow to worry about anyway. Like, we need to get Staryu out there. Then the next turn, still got to survive to get Starmie out there. Like, it honestly doesn't matter no matter what happens. It's just, we're just in a very slow position right now. But yeah, they're gonna stay asleep. All right. Hopefully we get another tails flip. That would be lovely. All right. Well, like I said, it was a long shot. It was a super long shot, but it was, you know, kind of worth attempting. Go ahead and finish it off. Do it! Kill me now! Jeez. I sweat. I guess after all the concessions and good luck that I had before, I was about due a fight like that. Oops, I didn't mean to skip. I did not mean to skip them on their thanks. I'm not a butt, I promise. All right, you know what? We going Lightning McQueen. We going Lightning McQueen. Let me make sure I have everything I need in here, though. Let's see. Yeah. The only thing I would consider is whether or not I want to take these stage ones out, but you know, there's a use case for having them, whereas Pinchurin doesn't really need it because Pinchurin is gonna give me the paralysis, and that's what I want out of that Pokemon. I want Helio there when Pikachu doesn't pull up, so I can get the potential extra damage. Now watch, guarantee you, watch, next deck is about to be, what is it, fighting type. Watch. Is it not gonna load? Game? Oh. And we go on first. Our opponent has opted to disappear. I think they just came back. For a second, it was saying waiting for your opponent to return. There we go. What? Boy, what did I say? What did I say? Did I not tell you the next is going to be fighting type? I know what I'm talking about. This is crazy. This is insane, actually. And in case you're wondering why that matters so much, the fighting type is the weakness of lightning deck. So basically the one thing I don't want to see. What am I supposed to do here, bro? Red card you, hope that I'm taking away some resources, and pray thereafter. Bravo. Four water decks in a row. The moment I change, some BS, some heavy BS. Now, darkness is not what I was expecting. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the energy they had set up, though. Fighting in dark dual deck. I'm not really like outside of the Dragonite deck. I don't really expect to see a lot of dual color decks. Like, there are some strats, like you saw the coughing, kind of, you know, being a ghastly backup, which low-key I might steal. Because that strategy, because it's an ability, it doesn't require energy. That strat is kind of applicable to many different deck types. I might have to try it. Yeah, this is the worst possible draw for this deck, by the way. I have 0 basics in my hand and no way to pull them either. So it's low-key GG's. Now, I see the next energy that they have is also dark, so there's nothing specifically I'm scared about as far as Marowak is concerned. I'm pretty sure it requires 2 fighting energy to actually happen. So if they're just gonna growl, whatever, but I do have to worry about whatever else is in this deck. Anyway, keep it pushing. So there's the poison. So we get growled, and then no, they can't do that. Yeah, just a swap. All right, so poisoned and tackled, so we'll take 40 damage total here. Give me something. It's a little late. It's a little late, but also I am without really any choice here. All I can do here is really either give up the opportunity to paralyze this thing and trying to prep this, but then at the same time, if Pikachu goes out, it can't do damage by itself. So my real options are speed this out, let Pikachu take a little damage and then start doing damage, but Pikachu's only doing 30 here. And Weezing has 110. He basics quickly. I think the aggressive option here is to Thunder Shock and hope we get paralysis. I really don't know, like, let's just try to get paralysis here. All right, a little bit of luck, a little bit. So Pinturian will survive long enough for me to swap it out and let Pikachu rock. Pikachu's gonna have to take a little damage and poison as well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? Healing, whatever. I cared more about the paralysis than I did the. I was poisoned already. That was, you know, whatever.
You are watching The President Noir.
Yo, what's going on? Welcome in. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How was your stream? You already know what I need. Let everybody know what was you doing, what was you streaming, what was you talking about. Give everybody the details. For everybody who is here, please go ahead and hit that follow button. Go and show some love to Immaculate. My apologies, I'm gonna address y'all properly in just a second. As you might see, we throwing hands with Pokemon, and I am trying to figure out a strategy to live right now. I think we're gonna take, as much as I don't want to waste Sabrina here, need to slow them up just a bit. I was getting worked on some Fortnite. Oh man. Fortnite just did the solos drop, right? Were you playing solos or did you have a squad? Refollows, yo, wait, whoa. What you mean refollows? Come back. Where'd you go in the first place? Pearls, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Lily was here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Mystical Ethereal Thing. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you as well. Who else is here? Is it on me? It's on me. Oh my God. I had nothing else to do. Just needed to skip turn. All right, who else is here? I think that is everybody except for those who may be lurking. In which case, I hope that y'all are having a good night. I know y'all had a good time over there. You told me to follow him. Oh, fair. That is correct. See, you know, we love when people make sure it's gotta happen. Even if you gotta do it again, as long as you know the love is out there. Curls, I appreciate you. Immaculate said I had a duo. Nice. I'm gonna get back into Fortnite one day, one of these days. Now I have the last time I played Fortnite, my PC was not so good. I have a much better PC now, so I might actually enjoy myself out there playing a game. All right, now we're in a better spot, so we can Pokeball. We'll get our third basic on the bench. We'll also go ahead and hit you up. Now we're doing 90 per. This is what we wanted to see. This is what you came to see right here. We don't need the Sabrina quite yet. But those of you who are new to the stream, if you've never been here before, I am the President Noir. variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter, and newly crowned Pokemon trading card game addict. I have been playing this game relentlessly since it came out, what now, 9 days ago? And I've been having an absolute blast. If you too have been playing Pokemon, let me know what you thought about it, how have you been enjoying it, and what is your favorite card thus far. All right, so the only thing we got to worry about here is whether or not Marowak exists in this deck. Weezing can't kill us, at least not in time. I could Sabrina to get it out of here, and then kill one of the other cards. They would send the other coughing, I suppose. Let's build. I already have speed in hand here. You know what? Let's go hyper aggressive. Actually, no, we can kill this in 2 turns. No, actually, yeah. I think I played the actual card game like once. I used to just walk around. Most kids did. Listen, way back when, right? It really didn't matter when you got into it, as a kid, as an adult, whatever, right? Like a lot of the allure of Pokemon is the collecting of the cards. When I was around Pokemon cards like that, it was my childhood, and I definitely did not get the opportunity to play nor collect the cards for that matter. I used to just watch everybody else, trade them off during lunch. And I've never actually played the card game in person. I've always played the virtual versions. Like I used to play it on Game Boy. I never played the PC client that they've had for years. So technically speaking, outside of my experience with the Game Boy games, this is my first time really playing Pokemon the trading card game. It's a little different than the actual game, the main card game, but it carries all the same basic rules. There's just slight things that make things a little faster and a little more consistent, like the way you get energy, for instance. We'll Helio here. Low-key, that also kind of helps me because Pikachu is no longer poison. But you know, whatever. I'm also starting to think they don't have Marowak in this deck. If only I had Giovanni, we could heal instantly, but I don't think Giovanni's in the deck at all. So I can X speed, get Pikachu back out. Weezing would be 1 away from death. I can also hold on to that thought. Well, no, I can't. Helio's gonna die. All right, yeah, we gotta go ahead and get you out. And let's bring Pikachu back. And we are, oh, didn't attach my energy. Hold on. Put that on you. Just spread the wealth, give us options. So now, even if we get a swap out, with the exception of one thing, which is, if they do have Marowak, I don't think there's any strat here that wins them the game, especially not just tackling right here. If you're getting trash flips, change how you flip. The coin responds to your finger movement, so you might be flipping a certain way. Bro, I have tried small flips, large flips, flips to the side. spinning on his top like the end of Inception, all of that. The episode, yo, thank you for the lurk. What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? One victory for Lightning McQueen. Switched from my thumb to my index and my flips definitely got better. That's interesting. I have to consider. I mean, here, of course, you see I'm using my mouse to control the app, but you know, when I use the phone handheld, I might have to switch up the finger. Do I have another mission to turn in, or y'all just showing me that things exist? You're just showing me things exist. And 1,000 of the most useless freaking currency in the game. I got 1, 2, 1 out of 3. You know what's funny? Moltres actually usually does me good. Like I generally get, if I get 1, it's all right, you know, whatever. I expect at least 1, but I generally get at least 2. It's Misty. It's Misty that always hits me with the tails immediately. Like you just don't love me at all. What a toxic relationship to be in. And yet I love the card so much. All right. Let's go. What you got? What you got in that bag? That's fine. It's actually a little more than okay, considering I have the Evo in hand. All right, they definitely either have Charmeleon or they are hoping for Charmeleon. Them not attacking allows me the opportunity to wait before I Evo, because Charmeleon needs 3. I'm gonna go off instincts here. You didn't attack because you're trying to prep, so I'm a instinct that you got it in hand right now. Maybe not, but it felt like the right thing to do. Well, that's the other evil part. I say that only when my opponent has it. So now shall they Inferno Dance the Charmeleon? So they either didn't have it and lucked out, or they had it and got it back. Either way, we knew what they were trying to do. All right, let's see if they use their thumb or their index. 1, 2. Oh, they're definitely an index player. Definitely an index player. Here's the deal, though, right? Here's the deal. Now, I am inclined to do the following. You might be thinking, oh, we're going to get Pikachu out there. No. Oh. We getting real aggressive. Bring it here. Bring it to me. All right. Give me some good luck in chat. Hey, let's go. Get it out of here. Pack it up. Jeez. All right, and number 16, we probably 1 away from leveling up. Let's see, actually. I am. Got nothing about the Shine does. Move out the way. All right, wait. We're 40 away, so 3 battles. 3 battles before we level up. All right. Let's run some more of the troll deck for a bit. I only put this in my hand. I only picked this deck because I thought I was gonna get Lapras all night. Now y'all want to run everything except. Yeah. First time we seen Mewtwo tonight. Interestingly enough. All right. Not the other. All right. Knowing that there's probably a Gardevoir in this deck, do I wait the red card? I think we do, right? I think we hold tight here. Wait until I see Ralts and then try to red card the Evo out of their hand. Instead, we get red carded, which is fine because we probably get a better chance to get a basic now. Good. And one of the cards we had, we got right back. All right, and go. Helio survives the most. Yeah, I can potion that back.
You are watching The President Noir.
Gaming. Yo. The And Chill Network returned to show me love. My stream team. Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Good to see you, fam. You already know what I'm about to ask you. Let everybody know what you were doing, what y'all were streaming, what y'all were talking about today. Everybody who's coming through with the Turtles and Gaming raid, thank y'all for continuing to support my good friend. As always, I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry, hold on one second. We leave Helio here. Helio will survive this hit. Maybe they got Giovanni, but it's fine. All right, energy on Pikachu and go. All right, MBK, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Zeke, what's popping? Welcome in. Colby Roblox, what's going on? Welcome in. Zara, good to see you as well. Let's go. And hold on. Inscription is a dead game. 1 out of 10. Never playing it again. Terrible. I'm gonna get this man out of here. Get David up out of here. You've been drinking. So I'm gonna take it that you were playing Inscription. Hopefully you actually enjoyed it. Let's go, MBK. Yo, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Welcome in and welcome back to the administration. Let's X speed so I can save some energy here. We'll put that on you. We will retreat bring Pikachu in, kill off the Ralts so they get no Gardevoir action. King Pong, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that as well. It's very good. When I was playing it for the Halloween stream, I had 2 other games I was supposed to play that night. Ended up being the only game I played the entire night. It's fantastic. Also, I don't know if I said thank you for the 500 bits. I just laughed at the message, but thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. I ran an hour later than normal. It'll get you. It'll get you. That game is the absolute definition of one more turn for sure. All right. I have to make a consideration here. I think we bring Pikachu out. And get the Pincurian in there. Hey, yo. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Golden cards, golden Kappa? Merv, thank you for the 200 bits and starting not just a hype train, but a golden Kappa train. Yo, if you don't have one, I'm just saying, I'm not telling you what to do with your cash. I'm just saying now's the time to get on up in there. I appreciate it 100%. All right, let's retreat you. Let's get Pincurian. Let's see if we can get a paralysis. Sanja. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, Bellamy J, using my index. Oh, that's it. That's it. Index at all times. Index at all times going forward. All right. I need Pincurian to work twice. If I can get paralysis twice, then I can swap Pikachu back in for an instant kill. Hey. Let's go. Yay. Jay, thank you for the 21 months. Also, just thank you for being really dope. And thank you for being a fantastic mod. I appreciate you very much. Welcome back, as always, to the administration. All right. Same deal here. I don't know that healing Pikachu means anything. Let's see, what's on the bench? Mewtwo would do 50. I don't remember what the first Evo of Ralts does, and I think Ghastly's fine, so. All right. Heal Pika.
You have a visitor, Mr. President.
Yakima 1000. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's put energy on you. I think you are most likely to be the second thing that goes out. Hate to bounce on the gold cap train, but if I don't get out of this office and deal with the kids, I want to get gold cap by the wife. Listen, you are of no obligation ever to stay here. Just know you coming here has been extreme luck right now. I've been doing amazing against this Mewtwo, and I appreciate you. Please take care of the kids, take care of the wife. And we got the win. That's for you. That's for you, turds. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. All right, now, perfect timing since we got the win. And I know that y'all know what the vibes are here because, you know, the And Chill Network represents here all the time. We are the And Chill Network, but also we got a new raid video. Some of you may have not had the opportunity to see that raid video. So I'm gonna run that. That'll allow me to breathe for a second, get some additional water as well. And I will see y'all shortly. 2 minutes up here, but I'm really enjoying this game. This has been a pleasant. Are you?
So yeah, let's get this party started.
All right, let's get this party started. Time will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll read it. I'll read it to myself. Where's my weapons? Yo, no. Is it in place? Can we hop over there? Yes, we can. Oh, if you don't get your goddamn ass up. Oh, he can jump. You can now. Yeah, come here. Nah, come back. Don't run. Don't run. Hey, anytime y'all want to decide this is the end of the level, I am not gonna complain. Let me tell you that right now, because all right. Oh my. Noir, my brother in Christ. It's not too late to change to a different game. It's okay to take the blue pill this time. It's not. It's not. Everybody is going to need an adult if that game gets brought up again. They be pirouetting on me. Once you down, they start showing out for real. Yeah. Originally, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play like 2-3 hours of this game, but somebody was like, no, this game gonna be too hard. Time. And we did it.
Oh, wonderful job.
Claps in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. That was gorgeous.
As I try to do for other people, the space has been needed for me as well. So I do feel absolutely like family with this community. And I appreciate y'all 100%. Thank you. Here's the problem. While I would love to take the opportunity to re-educate you, while we are going through that process, you still talking shit to everybody else in the village. So now they're listening and they're like, you know what? She's right. Yeah. And now I got to throw everybody in prison. Yeah. And Tiffany, I'm glad that you enjoyed as well. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for starting up that Golden Kappa train. I appreciate that. Hopefully everybody who wanted to get in, got in. Just know all of that support definitely meant a lot to me. I appreciate y'all so much. You know, you do realize that was you. That was you at the end. Your character that was trying to get everybody packed up and leaving the leaving the coat. But also, again, David, thank you so much. Please get some rest if you're not already. Get some sleep. Enjoy your time with the kiddos. And we'll take care of it from here. The last thing I want to say before we get back into this Pokemon trading card game is that for all of you who would love to be here, please feel welcome and open to enjoy the show. Also, ask me any questions you like about the card game. Also, I am dual streaming right now on YouTube. We are not only, trying to sustain ourselves here on Twitch, but also trying to open up new lines of revenue by obtaining YouTube partners. So if you don't mind popping up a separate tab, if you got it, you should see the pinned message above chat right now. I would love if y'all could, shoot me just a little tab. You ain't even got to watch it. Just let it sit, let it play, let it run. And that will help me out tremendously. All right. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. This is the emote they gave us. Whoa. That is that is an emote of all time. That is an emote of all time. Wow. Somebody's throat chakras are open. All right, let's get back to the game. Why does that exist? Yo, Jay, that combination is crazy. Please. Oh man. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody said anything too crazy. And that's on me too, because I didn't really stress the way I was supposed to about Pokemon streams anyway. But y'all good. All right, let's give them a thanks, and let's get back into it. Anybody who the day changed. All right, so that means I should have a pack that we can open up. Maybe y'all will bring me even more luck tonight. If anybody else is playing this game, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. And add me too. Matter of fact, let me get my friend code. Let me get my friend code for y'all. It's not the right tab. It's the right tab. Yeah. All right. There's my also to apologize for the kid comment while wife and coursing into this comment. Of course not. Completely of your own volition, your own choice. Completely understood. And you know what? No harm done. The kids are perfectly safe. I am dropping my friend code in chat right now. So if you do play the game and you would like to join us, feel free to do so right there. I'm absolutely trying to get everybody playing this game. I want to build a nice community around it and have people ready to trade and help each other improve as well. What comment? Yeah, exactly. What comment? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what you're talking about. All right. We can open up a pack in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. So we could probably get another game or two in before we get that opened up. Not sure. Oh, do I have a promo pack? Oh, I got an unopened promo pack. Oh, hold on. We gotta open this. All right. Wait. Before I open this, can you tell me where do I find? Let's see. Where would it be? In the solo event. Here. All right. So the 3 cards are Mankey, Pikachu, Clefairy. That's what I couldn't think of. Clefairy is the other one. So Mankey, Pikachu, Clefairy, Butterfree, and Lapras. All right. You can literally give me any card. Any card. I don't need this card. I have 6 of them. All right, game. Comic Dads, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Anything but Butterfree. All right. Ideally, we want Mankey. All right, we want that card right there. I'll take anything. Hey brother, I raided someone before work and found myself here. Hey, let's go. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that your generosity has found me over here, and I hope that you enjoy yourself here. You are more than welcome to be here, and I don't know if you are coming off work or going into work, during work, whatever is going on. We in here chilling, vibing, having a good night. All right, somebody in chat, give me good vibes now. Give me good vibes. No Butterfree. No Butterfree. All right, we'll take it. We'll accept that. We'll accept it. It is, in fact, not a Butterfree. All right. $15 minutes? Yeah, we probably do 1 or 2 battles before we open up this pack, you know? I would like to at least get that 25 win mark before we hop out of stream. So we definitely gonna stick around for a bit, especially now that I've got infinite power. Infinite power. I don't have to worry about my phone dying, so I can play until the ancestors tell me to stop. Didn't mean to keep using this Pikachu deck, but it's in here now. All right. To answer your question, I actually just got home. W just getting off work. Now it's time to relax, get back, get the kids to bed, and I'm killing some zombies. Hey, you playing that Black Ops 6? I have not had the opportunity, but I've heard the campaign is amazing. I'm not so much a multiplayer shooter anymore, but I am very interested in playing that campaign for sure. Give me 2 basics, make it easy on me. That's not, neither one of those are a basic. All right. See, I'm going first, so I don't really have an incentive to red card anything yet. I don't think they've drawn anything. At least I can't know. And we know they can't Ninetales until the following turn. 35, and I think I'm the best I've ever been at PvP, so that's my draw. So, funny enough, I'm on the opposite scale, right? When I was like 17, 18, I was like crazy good at shooters. Like, this is the Quake Unreal Tournament, era of shooters. I was just insanely good. And then I just stopped playing them. I just stopped playing them altogether and didn't play them for like decades. So when I came back, the skill ceiling had definitely bypassed me quite a bit. All right, waiting for them to flip here. Doesn't matter, not that we need it to attack right now. Let's see, so we can evolve. We can get the other Pikachu out. Let's draw some cards. All right, so we will have our 3 basics. All right, so Pikachu, Centurion. Don't want to Sabrina here. Like, on one hand, maybe think, all right, Vulpix is kind of annoying, but I don't want Moltres to get the opportunity to Inferno Dance everybody, right? I do have to worry about Ninetales. Ninetales comes, we're taking 90 damage. You know what I should have done? So this was a slight mistake, right? Instead of putting the energy on this Pikachu, I should have put it on this one. Reason being, I have an X speed in hand. So I could have gotten this Pikachu out of the way for free, even if it gets hurt, and then have a fresh Pikachu to start swinging with. So mistake on my end, but it is what it is. All right, another Vulpix. No Ninetales though. Here I have to hope for Tails. We didn't get him. I haven't played Pokemon since the Switch first came out. Yo, listen, the newest one, here's what I'll tell you. Visually, definitely could have been much better than what it was. Absolutely not the best looking game in the world. As far as fun is concerned, though, that game is very, very fun. I had a blast completing the Pokédex last year with the community. I was thinking about getting back into it, and then this came out, and now this is scratching my Pokemon. And so, I don't know. I may still go back to it. I've got way too many level 100 Pokemon just sitting there doing nothing. I may need to think about going back to it at some point. But all right, we're gonna intern here. We're not gonna Sabrina. I'm gonna guess wait for the Ninetales to come. Be right back. Hey, listen, no problem whatsoever. I appreciate the fact you even here at all. All right, give me a Tails, please, please. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so now we can get to work. My assumption is they have not yet drawn Ninetales, else I believe it would have come out. We are going to have Moltres come up unless Ninetales is just hiding. But we're gonna get this kill real quick. Phone kept crashing, but we're here again. Also took the time to book my hotel taxis, y'all. It's gonna be about 2 months before I can get to it, but definitely trying to get that hotel as early as possible. I'm in there like swimwear. You already know what I'm about to say. You know what's known don't need to be said, but yeah. We gotta chit chat. I'm just bringing the other Pikachu. That was a waste of Sabrina. I don't understand why they use Sabrina right there. It literally worked the same card to you, and I just put energy on this one to attack next. Okay, I'm not going to complain when my opponent makes a mistake. All right, so 1 tails, 2 tails. We like it. We like it. We like it. All right, I think I don't red card here. They clearly have not gotten the thing that they want, right? Even more so than this, though, is the question of whether or not to Sabrina and get another kill, but then it absolves them of the necessity of taking Moltres out. So I think no Sabrina. No Sabrina right now. No red card, no Sabrina, just straight gas. And obviously we can survive 70. We can also clearly kill, with the exception of Rapidash. We won't kill that in one go. If they don't move this Moltres, then it's just game over. I don't assume they're, yeah, they'll say, I think that's moving. Now, what they weren't thinking about, what they weren't either thinking about or considering, or I don't think they really had a way to avoid this situation anyway, is I got Sabrina. So we can Sabrina, they're gonna push the Vulpix, I'll kill the Vulpix, they could Rapidash again for 40, I'll then swap out the other Pikachu, and life is perfectly fine. So, in fact, first of all, let's just potion that right now. Make your decision. Yep, Vulpix comes out. That's the right move, and opponent concedes. Could have been over even faster if I had done the right move in the beginning and the energy on the bench Pikachu. But either way, we rocking. And wait, did we just get a natural level up on top of the time? We might be opening up 2 packs. All right, let's see if I can get some good stream luck. Let's see here. Nope, we need one more battle and 6 more minutes. So actually that lines up perfectly. We should be able to do both, and then we'll be opening up 2 packs stream. All right, why not? You know, Lightning McQueen actually been doing some work, so we'll keep it going. Oh boy, level 20 emblems everywhere. It's about to be Sweat City. It's about to be Sweat Central. All right, we are 1/2 of the way there. We're hoping for a professor giving us 2 Pokeballs would be great. So, let's see, Grimer with Dark Energy. So, we know what to expect. All right, so there's one. That they're hoping for basic number 3 speed, and that is an Evo, so not quite, but also I'm at the red card all that up out your hand, but sorry, 6 cards is way too much, and pop that there. All right. They need to get a basic on the field or an Evo, or this is not going to be a good time for them. All right, there we go. 2 basics they pulled. Now, getting poisoned is annoying. That's 10 per swap. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, just hit me up. Of course, you know I got you. Yo, is my stream delayed right now? Is my stream that delayed? I don't know if I gotta if I got a mad delay going on or not, but we would have been able to kill this thing had we have had our third basic. Here now, unfortunately, we have to take some additional damage and give it the opportunity to get bigger. He may also have oh wait, no, Koga doesn't work with Grimer. Never mind. Why not? No reason not to potion here. And that. Does work on the evolution. Cool. So got that out for free. YouTube seems delayed, but I figured that was just YouTube. Okay. Got you. Got you. All right, so here's our third. We do get to kill this coughing. No delay on Twitch. Cool. Yeah, we might as well openly kill the coughing now because they would just drop another coughing on me here as my backup plan. Now, there is a possibility that they have another, but they conceded. Listen, I don't know what to tell y'all. All right, y'all gotta get these decks in order. All right, 19th win, level up, and we should be getting some extra. We go pack hourglasses. Not 1 minute. All right, I'll wait out this 1 minute. We will open up the other pack. Also, what's this here? Hey, thanks. Let me just claim all real quick. Thank you. I guess we'll open one Mewtwo, one Pikachu. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see where I'm actually at as far as numbers now, because that may have changed a little bit. All right, so we're at 178 total cards, total uniquely named, right? It's always important to remember this represents cards that have unique names and not necessarily all of the alternate arts and all the promos that might also share a name, right? It's important from deck composition perspective because even if a card theoretically has two different, like for instance, let's see, Mankey. Right, so this promo Mankey right here, it does Reckless Charge, 30 damage, and it does 10 damage to itself. However, the one down here, or up here rather, for y'all, the regular, you know, out of the pack Mankey does a low kick for 20. However, they don't count as two separate Pokemon. They, as far as deck is concerned, are the same Pokemon. So I can only have two Mankeys, whether it's one of each or two of one of the other. I can't have four of them, even if they're different. All right. Deck time, or excuse me, pack time. All right, so first, let's open a Pikachu first. I don't know why, but let's do it. All right, so a lot of arguments have been happening on the internet about these packs. There is some theoretical evidence that picking this particular pack has no change on anything because the cards that are going to be in the pack may already be determined. Yo, who's mom's in the building? What's going on, Clueless? So while I don't expect that it has any difference, what I do is I do go around looking for the one that's potentially turned backwards. Not all of them are, but sometimes when there's turned backwards, I do it just because it's fun to do. Not that I think it changes anything. Anyway, Goldeen, double, Swoobat, Venturin, and our potential rare is Sandslash. Boo! I've been here doing a sleeping lurk. Hey, I appreciate that. Glad that you could get some rest. Hopefully that continues to be the case. You know, as always, y'all are more than welcome to come in here and get the rest that you need. Hold on one second. All right, that is scrolled all the way down. Scoot chat to the last message. I don't know why it was situated on middle of the chat stream. There we go. All right, so we opened up one Pikachu deck. Let's open up a Mewtwo with those fresh hourglasses we just got. Also, you look like a delicious snack. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've been doing my best to look less like a donut, like a snack. So I'm glad that has been succeeding. All right, here's our backwards pack. Let us open. A primer. Regular Mewtwo, which apparently I did not have before now. Heliolisk, Heatmore, and our potential rare is, drumroll please. Ooh, what terrible packs. You know, they gave me the gold Pikachu. I can't really complain too much, I guess. Ooh, wax sauce. All right, we did get one new. And that's our 200th card. So that means we've opened up 179 of the Genetic Apex and 21 promo cards. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Somebody has added me as a friend, probably the person I was just fighting. That don't look like their name. I don't know who, but thank you for the ad. I appreciate that. If that's you in chat, let me know so I can tell you thank you personally. All right, we got 6 more wins. 6 more wins until the 25 badge. Can we do it with Lightning McQueen? Let's see. Sorry, I will love you. You look like a donut. I appreciate the unconditional love. I truly do. All right, going second. I like the way this is starting. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. 2 of the 3 we need. I should say 3 of the 4 rather. Looking lovely. What you got here? Oh, and this is why we're running. This is why I chose the Pikachu deck. Not necessarily because I like running the deck. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward strat, but because there's been so many water decks, I wanted to fight against that. They might actually concede right here. They might concede. I don't know. If they have the other Misty in hand, maybe not. All right, looks like they pushed for Star You. Maybe they got Star Me. Sabrina is fine. Let's. It doesn't matter what I choose. I'm X speeding it out anyway. I could be patient and paralyze first, but also since they chose that instead of prepping their Starmie, I'm going to be aggressive. Yeah, it's attack for 110. Back to the sleep lurk. Yo, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for popping through. As always, I appreciate you. Still moving forward. Interesting. What we got back there? Waste a potion. Unless you're going to Sabrina again. You definitely put the energy on the Starmie. Not okay. There we go. It's like, not gonna lie to you, family. It's not looking good for you. It was not looking good at all. All right, 5 more to go. Josh, you are 10. GG's. GG's. You know what? I'm not actually like sleepy right now. We might, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get to 25, but we might keep it pushing. We might keep it pushing right now. All right. Pika Pika. We don't have a lot of good setup right now. Definitely need Professor to come through. All right, well, that's a solid second draw for sure. And if you want to give me 2 basics and just close the gap right now, one, I guess I can't be greedy. That's good. No red card yet. No real reason to. Just keep it going. All right, so now that a draw has happened, 2 in fact, now we have a good chance or a good reason to red card them, especially if they don't put a lot down. Articuno's out. Articuno's out. All right. Still red carding you though. Still dropping that red card because you got a second card out of that. All right, let's look for basic number 3. Red card, there it is. Cool. All right, red card first, that's fine. Have another in hand. A chance to evo this on the next turn. 1 and go. So they'll be ice winging on the next turn. They may also have a Misty. You know, you pretty much expect Misty to be here at all times. So there's Starmie. Starmie will die though. There's Misty. All right, there we go. Now slightly different of a situation. Or not. Your Misty luck is my Misty luck. And they conceded. You gotta listen. You can't. Here's what I need water deck players to understand, right? You cannot rely purely on Misty. You gotta play the game. You have to play the game, okay? So just because you don't get your 6 flips the first time, it don't mean move on, all right? Put together a deck that's actually going to survive without the gimmick. When you get a Misty that works every once in a while and it gives you all the flips, fantastic, great. You get a little meme, get a nice little video and move on. But don't let that be the strategy. You're gonna be conceding left and right all the time. And I'm about to farm all of these water decks that don't understand how to actually play them. Ooh, level 27. All right, this is definitely somebody that knows what they're doing. They also had the Mewtwo avatar, so I think I know what we're about to run into. Oh man, I'm going first. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, got Professor. So you know what we're hoping for. Oh, it's a water deck. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. All right, so at least one of the non-basics is out. Give me yes. One is good. One is fine. All right, we're first, so no energy. Go. I swear, if this person flips Misty, gets a tail, and runs, I'm going to scream. Not actually, but internally, I'm going to scream. Also, this is a bop. Every time this comes to the playlist. All right. Here, Giglio. I again did the wrong thing. Should have did it on the one on the bench just in case there was a incoming issue. I got 2 XPs to spare. So again, slight misstep, but red card, all of that up out your hand real quick. And so we get Ice Wing here. If you do nothing other than I am so hoping. Please let you draw another nothing. I could still get the kill, right? All right, so if they got a potion, then yeah, it's a problem. But I can hit for 80 here, leaving them with 60. Oh, but then this Pikachu's gonna die to Blizzard, and I would need another Pikachu. All right, I think we let the Helio take the damage here while we prep. Or I can potion. We can survive one with a potion. Then we bring the other one out. Yeah. Yo, Alias, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Prez, friend, we have to talk. Oh boy, what happened? What's going on? That line GIF you use is true. I'm sorry. That situation fits so well. It was such a perfect meme. I could not resist. I apologize. My actions, have no shame. All right, so we killed the Articuno. Starmie needs 2 to go. Oh man. Oh, wait. I didn't put energy down. On you. Oh god. I'm so sorry to bring up that. Oh, in front of your mom. Yeah, nah, she definitely has something to say. For sure. Okay, my guess is they have Starmie. Oh, never mind. At least they played it out. Albeit not necessarily optimally, but they played it out. I respect it. Let's keep it pushing. $18 with the I gotta get some of these avatars. I know you gotta collect like all of the different card types to get them. I actually got the Electroid by accident, purely by accident. Ooh, this is a terrible start. And we're going first. Gonna double Pikachu EX me. But yeah, it's going good. I've just been enjoying the heck out of this game, bro. It's been fun playing it offline. It's been very fun playing it online. It's been great seeing so many of my friends pick it up, especially when people have come in here and saw it and said, all right, I got to get it. Now they're having fun with it. This has been a joy. I think, again, y'all probably gonna see me play this quite a bit. All right. So, fighting, a little problematic here. Fighting, so in the Pokemon trading card game, there's no ground type. So ground and fighting come together. This is not what electric types want to see. They went for I love Farfetch, by the way. That little leak slap for 40, it gives a lot of Pokemon problems. All right, so we got to play this regular. See if we can make something out of this. We probably start with the Evo so it can survive. Not probably, we definitely do. We also give us a little potion. Now, if they opt to keep the Farfetch'd, I have a chance to kill it on the next turn. Do I red card here? What did you do? What did you do? You did Professor. So yeah, let's potentially try to get rid of something here. And go. Opponent drops one on the Cubone in the back. I assume Marowak is there. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. All right, so getting hit for 70 or 50 rather. Why did I not take? Am I bugging or is the game bugging? Do I not know its weakness? Oh, wait. That's right, Farfetch'd, not Cubone. In my head, I was facing the Cubone, not the Farfetch'd. All right, that's not supposed to still be there though. That's definitely a visual bug. It's the first time I've seen that. Looking for the flip. Give me heads. Still, oh, that's right. I forgot. That's right. I keep thinking because it's a fighting deck. I keep thinking I got to worry about the fighting weakness. That was Farfetch'd. Still, a different weakness. All right. So now we got to worry about Marowak. There it goes. It's not the EX version though. This is gonna be enough to kill. Alright. I need Professor, really. They got another Giovanni, then this Pinchurian is there. All right, Professor is good. All right, give me EX Pikachu, at least one. Yes, yeah, there we go. All right, bet. All All right, things are looking better. Things are looking better for sure. All right, now, don't want to necessarily send Pikachu out there to its doom. I think we Pinchurin. Well, we're gonna energy on the Pikachu, leave the Pinchurin there. If they got the Giovanni, they got it. That's just, you know, kills the Pinchurin, and then we just work. Yeah. So goes for a basic. Cubone. All right. All right, they did not have Giovanni. Good stuff. So now, let's see. Get this Pokeball out here. The other Pikachu. That gives me incentive to let the Pinchurin die for sure. And I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put you here. I'm gonna let the Marowak hit the Pinchurin again. Then I can hot swap these Pikachus after. Yes. The only reason I'm not like hopping over the fence to see, that's the Marowak I expected the first time. So the only reason I'm not hopping over the fence to get Pikachu in front of cars is because of that, first of all. But again, because it's the weakness of Pikachu, I have to be careful about what damage I take. So I suspect then the proper strat for them is take the 90, and then I need to put Giovanni back in his deck. I definitely need to put Giovanni back in his deck. Take the 90. They're probably going to swap to EX, which Marowak EX could kill Pikachu in one go. Do I need the red card here? I mean, they drew. I don't know what they drew. So, expecting to swap for EX here. That'll do it. It's not gonna kill, but it will definitely put me in a precarious situation. Is Pikachu the first Pokemon that Ash caught? No. No. I actually know that Pikachu is not Ash's first Pokemon. However, what Ash's Pokemon was, that I don't know. But I know Pikachu is not the first. Pikachu was a couple episodes in, I think. So do I, well, I can't afford to let this Pikachu die. That can't happen. So speed you out of here. Now, here's how I can win. Here's how I can win. Guaranteed. They gotta miss this flip. If they miss the flip, I can Sabrina the Farfetch and win. That's my win condition here. They Sabrina me instead. Well, it doesn't quite matter what I put out here, because if they, I guess, well, yeah, no, of all three, they all died to one hit, so it really don't matter, and they only need 1 point to win, so. All right, come on, give me some tails. Give me some tails. God dang. All right, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. GG's. Definitely down to that one turn. Either I lost there or they did. Not the error message. Yo, hello? Okay. All right. Fix this up. Good fight. Good fight, my friend. Let me look up the answer to your question, Miss Tiffany. I actually want to know. Let's see here. Ash caught a Caterpie. Caterpie was the first Pokemon that Ash caught right here. Right at the top. That's catch number one right there. They added me as a friend. They did. 2 people added me as a friend. Hey. Remember, we fought Josh as you are earlier as well. Let's keep it moving. We are 3 wins away from 25. Let's at least make that happen. Also, real quick, as always, I just want to take a moment to express gratitude to all of you who are here at 1:58 in the morning, still vibing and chilling. I know many of you are prepping for sleep. If you're on the West Coast, maybe sleep isn't really on the horizon. Either way, y'all being here is what keeps me going. And I always want to make sure I say thank you. Fred, you know I keep demon time hours. I do know. You are kindred spirits with me and not knowing when the hell to go to sleep. Not know. There you go. Alright, so basic out first. Alright, looks like we're gonna be playing some regular Pokemon here. Again. Red card and an Evo. All right. We're first turning, so no real benefit for red card just yet. Oh, more Articuno business. All right. Well, at least we are ready to get some extra damage off. Somebody make sure I do not play another round without adding Giovanni to this deck. Please remind me. Thank you. There he goes. I've been looking for you. What about your brother? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Not both of y'all. Well, now we'll set up here. And we've got the X speed in hand. You know, I probably should know. Part of me wants the X speed now, so I can go ahead and have Pikachu ready. But I don't want to take the 40 damage from Ice Wing. So, nah. Well, hold on. No more cards, buddy. Shocking. All right, well, that gives me a valid red card target then. So we'll go ahead and pop energy here. We will red card now. And then we shall X speed. The other question is, do I kill the Articuno on the bench? They also could have a speed as well, which would waste some damage. I guess let's take the straightforward approach here. Yes, we will get hit. We will get hit by the blizzard, but I've got an escape. Now, if they just raw blizzard here, that would be not a great decision, because the other Articuno has absolutely nothing unless you have Misty. Yeah, not a good call. All right, so we are now going to just kill this outright, and then let's put you as a backup for a second. So not only was, it seems like they're relying on, getting Misty out. It's the only thing that I could see. But on top of that, if you make the mistake of putting a basic down right now that's less than 90, it's gonna die too. Actually less than 110. All right, so they Sabrina'd me, which is actually great. Actually wonderful. Because now I can spare a death and get the other Pikachu EX on board. So I'm with this wholeheartedly. Let's Heliolisk and let's quick attack. At minimum we do 60. Here we do 100. Now you got to do something, because Pikachu don't even have to be on board to win here. You could potion though. Yeah, there you go. All right. We are 2 wins away from 25 and 27 from the final emblem. I don't know. I said we vibing right now. Definitely enjoying myself. And just keep it going. Might just keep it going. What is this? We got here? Event. Oh, it's just new things to Wonder Pick. Did they add new things? I don't think that Mewtwo coin was there before, right? Hold on. 1 second, John. 1 second. Let's check this shop real quick. Game. Hey. Oh, was that something that hadn't been credited to me? I definitely did that a while ago. Oh, whatever. We'll take that. All right, so we need about 50 more of those and we can get another emblem. Shop. And then why is this starting to go slow? Hopefully that is not my internet. All right, they did add new things. There are a couple of new things here. So the icon, that's okay. I was like, I knew I saw a couple people with this new icon. It's from the event. We can get a Meowth coin. We can get the card sleeve. We're probably gonna get all of these because I'm sure I'll get enough. trying to give people, nobody wants this. Hey, Pokemon Company, Creatures Inc., Nintendo, Game Freak, whoever, stop giving out Shine Dust. We don't care. We don't care. We love this game. We don't care about Shine Dust. All right, give us tickets or literally anything else. Literally anything else. Let's go with the card sleeve. And no. Do I want the coin? Am I gonna use this coin? This coin better give me luck. You know what? Yeah, Meowth is all about money and payday and all that. I better get some luck using this coin. Once this up here. Thanks. Appreciate you. All right. Giovanni. See, y'all was gonna let me forget. I'm supposed to be on my side here. All right. So, I know y'all can't see those cards. Sorry. What do potions have actually come in handy quite a bit, so I don't really feel comfortable dropping those. But I suppose on the other end, adding Giovanni is about how aggressive we want to be anyway. So we kind of be sacrificing the life to get more damage and get some instant kills rather than having to wait 2 turns. We'll see how it feels. I'm gonna drop the potions for now. At Giovanni, if it ends up not feeling good, then we can always swap it. All right. Save it out. And let's see if we can get these next 2 wins. Let's get it. And after that, I'll take a quick stretch break. Or, well, we'll decide whether or not I'm taking a stretch break or we are calling it. Whoa. Sorry, hold on. Okay, y'all don't hear that. Good. Thought I was blasting something in y'all's ear by mistake. Let's go. This is the only real choice I have here. And start. Am I in the wrong category? Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not. All right. I thought I had messed up. All right. 1 Pokeball, so at least we get a basic here. All right, we're going to be playing some real Pokemon here. Opponent, what you doing? You know, I think this is the first time I've seen Abra, and the fact that it's 2 of them is interesting. I don't know. I don't even recall what the evolution's damage damage amount is. All right, so we got here, here, and red card because you got too much in hand. and go. Thinking and whatever strategy it is they were trying to put together, it's not happening. All right, hey, listen, a win is a win. A win is an N. M3 Danum. GG's. Oh wait, I always be thinking I'm skipping the friend request and not the thanks. That's what I'm not trying to skip. Are we gonna Pikachu our way to 45 wins? We might. Y'all are not giving me Pikachu off rips, and no free wins. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work for this. I'm not mad. I assume this is a Mewtwo deck. Expecting Mewtwo on the bench right about now. Right. We know we're guaranteed 2 basics here. There's one. Give me the other. One of 2 is fine. With some evolution going on. I'm going to actually be a little slower here. Based off the cards in hand, I don't think I have much of a choice. If I get a speed in hand, maybe. But I have to go with what I had, not what I get. Okay. Just realized something. Definitely went out of the chiptune radio. I'm not necessarily mad, like, you know, they rocking out. It's supposed to be chiptune radio. Okay, what are you expecting to do here? You already put 1. You're trying to, you know what I can do, since I'm going to be able to Evo it. All right, red card. Oh, show. Now, do I get my tail whip in early, then Evo? Feels like the right move, right? Even if Mewtwo comes next through a speed, Helio would live, and then I could Heliolisk and potentially get 80. Yeah. We get the damage that we can get, and I can actually get 90 because of Giovanni. Now, if they Giovanni their Mewtwo, then yeah, we're done. So instead, they have gone with the Evo. Could have suspected they still speed it out, but I mean, I guess they still get their benefit, right? It comes out looking for Gardevoir next to help set up side drive quickly. Still the right thing to keep Pikachu out of harm's way. Evo, Pika. I'm gonna hold on to Giovanni hopefully don't get red carded. But holding on to Giovanni with the intent of trying to set up a kill later on. Yeah, I got to get this off now. Perfect. All right. We got 80. Which means Pikachu, even if there's only 2 on the bench, Pikachu could still heal with Giovanni. Now not. So getting a third to replace Pinchurin would be great. Still not rushing Pikachu up there yet because they're just gonna side drive and kill it. So Pinchurin, we are absolutely looking to get a good flip and paralyze. Another Giovanni, another research. Can't use any of those this turn, but that's not what we're looking for right now. What we are looking for right now is heads. Move. Oh man. All right. Well, now things are a little rough. They could side drive early and they'd still be able to get side drive again on the next turn because of Guardibar. My hope now is what? I don't even think Sabrina could save me right now. Yeah, because even if I had have been able to have Sabrina here, not only would they been able to use the second energy to escape, put Mewtwo back, but then also Shadow would put the other energy then on Mewtwo. So yeah, this is a concede. Good games. Unfortunately, just a little too slow with the draw there to beat that. Good games. Right, that would not be our 25th win. 50 Cal. Yeah, 50 Cal. What's going on? I see you over there on YouTube. What's popping? Welcome in. How we feeling? Dark Sky. All right, Dark Sky. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see what you got going on. Feeling good, man? Hey, big same. Big same. Definitely having a good night. Enjoying myself playing this game. Feel like I could play this all night long, to be quite honest with you. What we got here? Hey, let's go. All right. Now, let's see what we get before we get too excited here. Pinchurin, it's fine. So, the first. Find more people that are making content for this game. I love it. It brings back the early 2000s playground Pokemon. That's what I've been saying the whole time. It absolutely, like, all of my friends, all of my, both my content creator friends and just regular, just people enjoying the game, and everybody is back to excitement about pulling the perfect card and showing off your pulls, and it's really, really cool. I am definitely planning content around this game, both, you know, in the form of this game, you know, like the games I'm playing here, but also I want to put together some guides for people to get into the game and how to get started and what to know. So yeah, absolutely something we'll be doing more of in the future. This is taking me by way more of a surprise than I anticipated. All right, So if they have Starmie, then it's just a waste, right? I think, okay, what should I do here? Either Pikachu gets in the way and burns 90, or we need a speed to get Heliolisk out of the way. Either way, I've got to go with the assumption that they got it, right? It would be a waste to put an energy on Heliolisk, absolutely not being able to attack, and then Staryu just kills it next turn. So we put the energy on Pikachu. We are going to move it. Yeah, I could Sabrina, but they could also just energy, X speed, come out. There's a second energy. Nope, that's not Starmie. That is Wartortle. There it is. There it is. Now, it does mean that we absolutely need some additional help here. Also, 50 Cal, absolutely appreciate you pulling through on YouTube, because we are grinding out trying to get to that YouTube partnership. So trying to get more streams here, more viewers. We're also live on Twitch as well. I don't know if you view over there also, but you are more than welcome to watch either or both. But I definitely appreciate those YouTube views for sure. All right, so I don't know what more I can really do here. We're gonna get 50. I could Giovanni to get 60, but I suspect we get this hit. They probably do have Misty waiting in the wings. I could, you know what, actually, no, let's stop for a second. Let's think about this. Nah, they just pull Wartortle out and then get the swap after the fact. Yeah, we're not killing anything. I'll stay here to help watch time, but I'll follow there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so Pikachu's about to get popped in the mouth. We, in turn, would like to see the other Pikachu. Here goes Misty. That's the kind of luck I like to see. Yeah. Okay. We need that. Now, we have it, but now we got to make some considerations. So we're currently doing 80 to Starmie. We're killing Starmie. Lapras would come out, not yet with the energy necessary to kill, but another Misty could be in hand. They have one energy, and so I have to be wary of the fact that if there's any extra energy anywhere, right? Like if Wartortle gets one, if Lapras gets one, Pikachu dies. Preservation makes me want to pop this out there, but I think I have to take the aggressive approach and just hope Misty doesn't do it. How's it going against Mankey with this deck? Mankey, so the new Mankey, not the OG Mankey, but the promo Mankey is actually kind of fire, right? You know, it would still die to a full power Pikachu, of course, but if, say, it just gets one pop in the mouth, or even if it goes first, right? If it gets the opportunity to hit first and take that 10 damage and you're not ready to attack back, Mankey's punching you for 100 right after. That's what I needed to happen. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, now we are feeling good. Now we're feeling good. So here's what we want to happen, right? The ideal situation is we get this secondary Pikachu, swap out, and then on our next turn, what we want is our third basic. That way we can kill whatever might be on the board because we're going to Sabrina the Lapras out. That is the plan of action right now. And we're just pretty much stuck hoping that's what happens. Let's see what we get. And if they decide to go straight aggression here and bubble drain instead, they'll have 80. Never mind. Opponent decided. No bueno. No bueno. They didn't have it. They did not have it. GG's to my opponent, Dark Sky. Thank you for the 25th win. New emblem on the way. Go ahead and add that to the profile, and then the next one will be the
You are watching The President Noir.
Yo, Azur coming through with the raid on Twitch. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Yo, Azur, what did you have going on tonight? What I know is usually horror on your way. So what scary game were we playing tonight? Definitely appreciate you coming through with the community. It's mad late too. Hopefully you're not too tired. But you already know. Give me the details. For everybody who is here, y'all already know Azur is always here, showing love, having a good time. Always welcome to be here. Always happy to see you. Just be Code Veronica. Let's go. Loki. Don't tell anybody. The Code Veronica is not only my favorite Resident Evil game, but it's also a criminal offense that game has not been remade yet. The fact that they just keep pretending like Code Veronica doesn't exist in the world is beyond my comprehension at all. But I hope that in the future, I do hope in the future that we will get that. I'd rather have that than them to continue to go forward into Resident Evil 5 and 6 remakes and all that. We don't need that. We don't actually need that. Give us Code Veronica and then just go forward with the rest of the series as normal. Like no more remakes after that, please. But I digress. I'm sure you had a good time. It was a good game, but the first time was yes. I mean, fair, but it is a great game. It is a fantastic game. I love it very dearly. For those of you who came in with the Azur raid, if you're new here, I am the President Noir. I'm a variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter, and as we have crowned ourselves recently today, Pokemon trading card game addict, because I can't put it down. But I'm having a fantastic time with this game. Hopefully you will as well. Should all play it. Join the community, because there are a lot of us who have picked this game up and started to get our collections up, and probably going to be playing this for a while. So the more, the merrier. Everybody who is here, again, make sure you have hit that follow button. Hold on. I think my mods have gone to get some rest, as they should. So everybody who is here, if you're not also resting right now, go ahead and hit that follow button. Show some love to Azur. Let's pull up for that presidential love. Of course, 100%. Would be remiss to not reciprocate the love. You know that. You know how we do around here. Matter of fact, this bonus pick right here, this bonus pick is for you. All right. See if we get a card out of it. Actually, a event ticket wouldn't be bad either. That'll get us another cosmetic item. We'll take the card. Let's go. Oh man, Mushu, we'll see you in 2 minutes, but welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Plan on playing Silent Hill next. I never played a Silent Hill game before. Nice. Are you playing the OG or are you gonna go straight for 2 remake? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? OG starting with 1. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. 50 Cal on YouTube says, do you play with viewers? So yeah, I will play with viewers. Right now, tonight, the goal is to hit the 45 emblem. So I haven't played with anybody tonight, but absolutely, you know, there will be times where I just run games with the community and see what type of decks y'all got going on. Tonight, though, we're trying to get the shiny new emblem on the profile. Hopefully, we will get it done before we clock out, I should say. But if you want to add me, if you want to add your boy, hey, yes, accept that. There's that friend code right there on screen, 9087-0046-2524-9421. Feel free to screenshot it. Whatever you need to do, I will happily accept that friend request on receipt. Lord, my number of retries on Code Veronica is 44. Oh man, it is in fact also pinned in the Twitch comments. I know 50 Cal is over on YouTube, but if you didn't catch it, if you glance over on Twitch, it is pinned in chat if you need it. All right. You know, we got the extra ticket we needed anyway. So let's go ahead and grab that.
Welcome to the administration.
Oh, hey. Let's go. Remix. Yo. Fierce Galaxy Babe, thank you for the 20 months. Hey, yo. Oh, let me do you right. Fierce Galaxy Babe said, hey, yo. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope that you have been well. It's good to see your name in chat. And as always, welcome back to the administration. Y'all know what I'm about to say. You got it in chat. Throw up them salutes. Please and thank you. What's going on, Fierce? How we doing? Oh, here we go. More shine dust. Dust is an appropriate term because it's about as useful as dust. I'm gonna stop talking smack about shine dust. Maybe, not today, but one day. One day. All right. We came here because we wanted to get sent that. I got you. Let me grab this. Where's that? Not that. No, not that. This icon real quick. There we go. Now we can flaunt the new. Alright, head on out of here. We should have a request waiting. There it is, 50 Cal. Got you. Thank you for the request. All right. We've done 25 with, well, I mean, more like 17 because I had a couple wins beforehand, but Lightning McQueen has taken us very far. See if it can get the rest of the way. Let's, oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I do that. Pierce says, been very busy this year, and I do have to cancel the sub for a few months because I'm moving house. Also, oh, listen. Pierce Yeah, let me tell you something. The only thing I can ever ask y'all to do, right? The only thing I can ever really truly ask y'all to do is to, when you can, be here. Even if you can't watch, if your computer can watch, right? I do not expect y'all to be able to be here every stream. I don't expect people to be able to sub. The only thing I can do is, ask for a presence. And when y'all do sub, know that it is something I don't anticipate, but I appreciate every single time. It does help me be able to do what I like to do, right? What I love to do and what I'm trying to do as a living. But outside of that, there's no expectations. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. And when you're here, just, feel guilt-free, please. Guilt-free. Just vibe and rock and enjoy yourself. That's what we want to know. We want to know you're good. That's really what I care about. Thank you. Thank you, though, so much. I really appreciate that. Let's get ready to do some more battling. But before we do that, I've been sitting for about 2.5 hours with no stretch break. So I need to do that. All right. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch my legs, use the restroom, probably get some more water. And let's keep it pushing. I mean, it's a great stream. I am doing pretty good as far as the game is concerned. Let's hit some more. All right. I'll see y'all in 5 minutes. Be right back.
The President Noir. The President Noir.
We are back. We got water. We have stretched. Restroom has been used. And now I think I am ready to lock in. Been ready to lock in and get these last 20 wins. So if y'all want to rock with me for the rest of the night, hey. Juju is in the building. What's going on? Welcome in, y'all. You don't know how much it makes me happy to see your name pop through. How are you doing? How are you feeling? So good to see you. How are we feeling tonight? How are we feeling tonight? Here's Galaxy Bay. Yes, please keep us updated in Discord. Let us know how the move and everything is going. Just let us know you good. I'll definitely be looking out for you. Juju on that beat. Juju, what's been going on? Yo, you know what I miss, Juju? Besides you as a person, as a whole, as a presence. But besides missing you, I ain't seen your cooking in a long time. And I think I need that in my life. I need to see some food. I need to see something to lift my spirits. I hope you are good. All right, let's do some more Lightning McQueen. Let's see what we get here. I hear that a lot, but I'm coming your way. I just need to bring you a nice big plate. Absolutely. Oh, listen. Juju, all around the last time since you saw me, I done dropped 50 pounds. I dropped 50 of those pounds so I could put 5 pounds of it back with a plate from you. So absolutely, yes, I'm ready. All right, see what our opponent drops on the board. They are taking their time thinking about this. Now, this don't really take that much thought. Most of the time, I don't know. I can't say the complexity of their deck. This is just really straightforward. Maybe they left. As I don't even see the timer going down though. I begin in Thanksgiving training. Thanksgiving training is crazy, but also big same. So what are we playing here? Fierce Galaxy, babe. This is Pokemon, the trading card game, but this version of the game is called Trading Card Pocket. It's specifically for mobile devices, and it has a slightly different rule set than the original trading card game, but it is a ton of fun. It's mostly identical with a few key changes, just in how energy works in the game. I love you to the moon and beyond. I feel like I missed so much. However, I'm so proud of you. Listen, Juju, you know how much I love you, how much I appreciate you. I miss having conversations. There's so many different things we need to catch up on for sure. But I think the most important thing I could tell you right now is the thing that matters to me most is you are here. And I know that means that you are well enough to be here and converse. And that means a lot to me. That means a whole lot to me. We're ending here. All right, so Mewtwo deck, I assume. However, since Mewtwo did not get played instantly, it gives me pause to wonder, did they not draw it? You came into VC one time while I was there. Listen, anytime Juju is there, it's a party. And we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in Germany, but if we did, it'd be a nice national holiday to add to the roster. Listen, let me tell you something. Really? We being truthful, we don't necessarily celebrate Thanksgiving. We're not really celebrating it. We just like to come together and eat as a family. That we just take advantage of the time off work to have family vacation. But not sure. We ain't really celebrating them. Being for real. AKA Platesgiving, yes. All right, I don't know if my opponent has bad connection or what, but they just basically skipped their turn. Which, you know, I feel bad, but I mean, that's even a better reason. 100%. 100%. All right, let's see if our opponent actually does anything this time, and they didn't get disconnected because you actually get like a separate thing when your app gets disconnected. They'll actually just tell you the opponent can come back. So this is kind of like the app is just sitting there and they're not doing anything. I hope that's a good thing. Oh yeah, absolutely a good thing. Listen, you can either be famous or infamous. Either way, people remember you. All right, yeah, I think my opponent started the game and then walked off. Either way, they're dead on the next turn if they don't put something down. So I don't have to worry too much. They got 40 seconds to make a move here. Love food. Oh yeah, I baked some weird ass cookie thing. Yo, if you get the opportunity, Fierce, can you put a picture of this cookie apparatus in Discord? I would would like to see. I would like to see what this is. On both of them, hey, listen, sometimes you gotta be. One thing I've learned, sometimes people get different versions of you depending on who they are and where they meet you in life or how they interacted with you. Because sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You might give somebody a version of you that don't nobody really need to see. They deserve it. All right, well, first of 20, not bad. You know, hold on, let me change something on my title real quick. Let's see, where are we at right now? 26. All right, I'm gonna update this as we go on the title. I have an extra space right there. There we go. All right. That way people can know what's going on in here. I'll post it right now. All right, bet. I can't wait. I'll give them a ticket for their troubles. We've got one Pincurchin, excuse me. What? Yeah, Pincurchin. Yeah, I've not been saying that right. Or is that Pincurchin? I don't know. Either way. Oh, like okay, like Pincushion. All right. I'm just gonna call it Pin going forward. Listen, y'all know me. I'll nickname something real quick. I mean, it looks just like a cookie. Hold on. I gotta go look. It has been done. It's just sweet bread. That's hard. I didn't have enough flour, so it was all gooey. I think Jay is on the right track here. It resembles enough of a cookie. Oh man, that's too funny. That's why the shape is dodgy. I got you. Listen, let me tell you something. In all reality, I have zero space to criticize, truly laugh at, or otherwise say anything about anything that you bake, because the way I couldn't bake oxygen if I needed to, I'm not a baker. I can cook. I can definitely put together a good meal. I can grill my behind off. I can cook you some good sides, all that. But if I need to bake you a cake or any other baked good, you're not getting anything good. That's for sure. Let's see here. So expecting Starmie. There it is. Definitely gonna have to lean on mine. You know what? This doesn't matter. I have speed here. So and even more so if I get Pokemon, or excuse me, if I get Pikachu, changes the game. So we will go back here. We'll speed you out of here. Get my Pincurchin. And hopefully we get some paralysis. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what they opt into doing here. It being paralyzed might dissuade them from continuing to give it energy, which in turn give us a good side strategy. All right, so now you definitely start to set you up. Giovanni not really helping me here. I get roll. Let's see. We're doing 50. We could do 60 If they potion it, then we could get ready to do 60 more with the other Giovanni. All right, maybe, right? Rats. All right, so then that's going to die unless they take Starmie out, in which case then we'll live. Also another Starmie getting ready to come on the board. They did go for the 60. However, what they're ignoring here is that Heliolisk is going to come kill that. It's going to give me 2 points and not too far from looking like a solid victory. And we might get another Evo. All right. So we could do, actually, no, I don't even need to do anything here. Even if I don't get the flip, we're doing the 60 that kills. The next turn, however, I will have the opportunity to do up to 110. And Pikachu EX is still looming in the deck somewhere, as I suspected. So we'll get popped for 40 here. We'll be able to return maybe 110 in kind, and then we can have Pinkerton ready to deliver the final blow. Unless, of course, again, Pikachu EX shows up and everything changes. So thinking, how do we go about this? Definitely worth thought. No, actually, I take that back. We won't do Pinkerton. Okay, wait. Hold on. Nah, Starmie could come in, take some damage, and then basically get out for free. Starmie is such a nuisance, man. I love the card, but I hate fighting against it. All right, here we'll just have you in the back ready to go. Think we Giovanni here. We just as much possible damage we can threaten and go. All right, it's fine. So now I absolutely need both flips to win. I was hoping to get that so the next turn would be a little easier on me, but Heliolisk dies here to Blizzard, then I have the other one ready to do the same thing. If they back out and put the Starmie out there, then we're just gonna throw some damage out. We could also Sabrina, but then they're also gonna just use the other Articuno. Right. What this does mean, unless they have Misty, yeah, so that means I get yet another opportunity. Okay, what do we do? Let's set you up as a backup. If I Sabrina and they choose the other Articuno, then that Articuno is gonna need 2 turns to get out without Misty. Actually, yeah, we're Sabrina in here. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. You are going to need help unless you have speed. And even if they have speed, right? Even if they have speed, then the next Heliolisk is still set up and ready to go. Are we actually gonna win with this deck without even seeing Pikachu EX hit the board at all? Yes! That's what I'm talking about. And that's why, if you ever go to build this deck for yourself, don't just throw random basics out there, right? Like, you need Pokemon that can support. Like, you still have to play, you still gotta play some game, right? You don't just get the Unga Bunga the entire thing. Let's go. All right. This might potentially look more like what you expect. Depends on what we get out of Professor. Oh, mirror match. Well, let's go then. You know, Voltorb might actually be the better Pokemon to have an Evo to. I'm pretty sure Electroorb does 70 off rip. All right, well, we will at least have 2. And the other one is nice. Kind of funny watching 2 Pikachu decks stare each other down. Unfortunately, having the having second is definitely an advantage. Let's see, Electro does yeah 70. Yeah, I think I should swap. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna keep Pinkerton in, and I'm gonna swap a Heliolisk. The battle, who's the best Pikachu? Well, I can tell you right now, they are not in a good position. I mean, we basically doing the same thing until one of us gets third basic. All right, so do you have speed? Nope. Now you see who's the best Pikachu. GG's to my opponent. Somebody in Korea. Well, I say in Korea, somebody who's Korean. I don't necessarily know if they're in Korea, but that's definitely Korean. Who has added me? Azure! I got you. Be full of friends soon. Oh, I gotta update. Hold on. Got 27 wins now. So we've got Pokeball plus Professor. Yeah, this is looking like a great potential setup here. And we're going second on top of that. PJ says, gotta love the Lightning McQueen deck. Hey, listen. I started playing it. So the reason I've been playing Lightning McQueen is because like I went through 5 different opponents all playing the Articuno Starmie deck. I was like, all right, I got something for y'all. Y'all want to do all this water. The moment I switched to Lightning McQueen, they started throwing fighting decks and Mewtwo at me and all that. But I've just been sticking with it now. It's been it's been successful. So no point in about facing at this point. All right, beautiful. Before I drop the Pinkerton in the 3rd slot. All right, I'm still gonna hold because I'd like to see the Evo for this before I drop it in. I've always tried to get into card games and I just lose track of the understanding, and then look at the pretty well, listen, I'll tell you this. Honestly, half, and I don't think it's necessarily I don't think it's an exaggeration to say half of the people who are into Pokemon trading card games are just here for the art, right? I don't think that's actually an exaggeration. So you're not alone. You're not alone. Sometimes we just want to see pretty cards. I'm on both pages. I see, and I definitely appreciate that. What's going on, CJ? How we feeling? How are we feeling, family? All right, this is going to give the other basic. No need the red card. All right, so we are doing 90. No point of Giovanni because it's not going to kill. Yeah. It's one quick 90 and one about our business. It's 100% true with Magic. Like Magic the Gathering spends pretty much a good bit of time, you know, licensing artists and making sure that all of their art is, you know, in a particular order, particular fashion, depending on what the color scheme or the color identity of those cards are. And so they put a lot of effort into making sure they look good. Did I just get card? Yeah, they did. All right, that's fine. They can only do that twice, so I'm not gonna freak out too bad about it. Plus, there's a whole other Pikachu on my bench ready to do the exact same thing. All right. It's literally just push and go. Now, I suppose here they could Giovanni tackle, and that would kill the Pikachu. And if they got it, you know, they got it. What am I going to do there? All right. But they did not have Giovanni, which means we get to escape scot-free. Love that for me. Nope, no. I mean, yes, but that's not what we were going for. And pop that on up there. And goodbye. Sheila has the gloves ready though for Prez fights his friends. So we're gonna do the 45 emblem tonight, and then I'll probably stream this again either tomorrow or Saturday, and definitely down to play with the homies. Ooh, excuse me. All right, so the good thing about this, yes, it hurt. However, that's something you're not gonna like to see. Got something you don't want to see. 2 of them, in fact. 2 of them. Oh wait, I kind of messed up. All right. Well, it's fine. So I was supposed to Giovanni, not Professor, because I can only use 1 supporter. That was a mistake on my hand. But it's okay. It is okay. We are going to... Now they have the chance to get this Arbok out, though. Yeah, definitely a moment of not really thinking. But not to. Okay. Well. Let's see. I can't put the Pikachu in. Suppose the goal now is to live. They can get the Ekans in. That would just survive. Sabrina doesn't really help me this turn. Need this here. One mistake. I was not thinking about the supporter rule at all just then. Completely. Yeah, even if I Sabrina now, can't kill the Arbok because I can't Giovanni. So even if I flipped, yeah, this is a concede now. 1 missed up. Can find a suited better. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. All right, yeah, you got it. You got it. $3:15 in the morning. I'm bound to miss 1 or 2. GG's. All right, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. We are playing LD. Lil Daryl. Going first, bleh. Alright, looks like we gotta play some actual Pokemon here. Ooh. Start here. Little Duval, one of them. One of them. Been seeing a lot of you. Pokeball first. Professor. Hey, let's go. All right. Well, you go here. You go here. Oh. Red card because I'm just showing aggression to the amount of resources you get. And go. Okay. I guess no Misty, no play. No Misty, no play. Y'all just actually don't want to play the game. Y'all just want one lucky Misty roll And that's it. That's it. Right? No thanks to you though. No thanks. You didn't actually play the game. They are only here, and I don't know why they only here for Misty, because I keep telling everybody Misty is a toxic mistress. All right, sometimes she gets you, but most of the time she just laugh in your face. All right, good start. We are going first, unfortunately, but hadn't seen this in a minute. All right, let's see if they get the 3-ball immediately. At least we have our setup, so we'll see. Getting their basics out. So this is a whole Millipede deck. Sizzlipede. We've got one, two, oh God. Oh, jeez. All right. So we know that they have teased out their basics. While part of me wants to red card, part of me also thinks that the odds are they need to draw for what they're looking for now. So no red card. And I can't really Sabrina now because they would just Sabrina the other Moltres in to then Inferno Dance after the fact. So yeah. In fact, they might Inferno Dance the other Moltres now. You got it? They don't have the Evo in hand yet. So now it is a game of needing them not to. Oh, yo, they got some luck right now. We put it on the other Moltres. I mean, you know, do what you want. Pretty sure the right move would be put it on the bird. They decided one apiece. I guess that's fair. All right. Well, you know what we about to do. Our options are very, very small. Suspect if they did not draw, then the other Moltres get swapped in. That don't matter. You actually about to give me some better cards, probably. Same. Same 3 cards. I've never seen that. I have never seen it give the exact same cards that was in hand. That's crazy. This is why I said they should have doubled the other Moltres, because now you'd be heat blasting. Instead, they're hoping to restock the one that just came out. about to say, look like they're about to get it, but just one. Game like, here you go. Yeah, like, I think you had something set up here. Let's rock with that, man. Okay, now we do Sabrina, because their options are give up one of these Sizzlipede you've been building up, or give up the other Moltres. And I think I know the answer to the question. Let's put you together. That's us, Sabrina. Sabrina. It should be the one on the left. Do have another Sabrina in the deck somewhere. Yeah. So you come in, do your little dancey dance, or actually probably Heat Blast would be what I suppose is gonna happen now. Oh, not them looking at my hand. Are you being nosy for? Are you all up in my grill? So my current plan is Pikachu, Circle, and if they decide to keep this Moltres on the board, right, which will be the only thing that could continue to kill, then I'm Heliolisking in for the finale. So here. And now the ball is in your court. Hopefully they don't draw that. That was the only thing I really needed to worry about, was that. Now, of course, yeah, it's a bigger problem. Hopefully we get a good redraw. That'll work too. All right, so the only problem is, realistically speaking, I need another Sabrina. That is what I need to happen. I can't really survive this. Pikachu only has 120. The best I could do here is 80, 90. Yeah. I really needed them to not get that Center Scorch, and they did, and we got nothing else, so it's a concede. GG's. Good G's. Congrats to you, Z's. Alright. Good job. Jojo without a stand. Alright. Get this win so we can be down to 15. Yo, this guitar in the background though, they're going nuts right now. My goodness. All right, basic Pokemon, yeah. Killing me, making me go first though. There it is. Oh, big boy. Mewtwo. I hadn't seen one in about 20 fights, feels like. Alright. Before I drop you. Isn't it better to go second? It is absolutely better to go second. The only circumstance in which you are going first and you're like okay with that is if you're running a water deck and Misty is in your hand. And even then, you know, like I said, Misty is a cruel mistress, so good chance that don't even work out for you. All right, so they definitely are parking the Jinx. Pokeball first. Also entirely possible they have red card, but I mean, can't sit on it, so. Second energy there, yep. No speed in hand, so they are going to let Jinx fly away. All right, there's nothing else for me to do here, right? Yeah, 2 red. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, red card. Get all that up out your hand, buddy. Now we can hit it. Wanted by everyone, can't be had by everyone unless she's very choosy. She's a very choosy lover. And there's Gardevoir, a little late to the party, but you know, that's fine. Pretty much got everything I needed out anyway. And we got the other Pikachu as a backup. Alright, so we are going to set up Pinkerton as the replacement here. What do I do? Do I... If he side drives, well, yeah, I can't get an attack off here, so, all right, yeah, never mind. I was thinking about saving this Pikachu, but it's just too slow. I need to put this damage down, and when the other Pikachu comes, it's going to need time to get out, and that's why we're setting up Pinkerton for the paralysis. Not go Mewtwo, please. All right, so they can get off 1 side drive plus an escape if this paralysis don't work. Guess I really didn't expect them to do that, because I could have also Helio'd and won the game here. Well, I'd have to win the coin flip, but okay, let me think about this for a second, right? If I speed Pikachu out now, they still have 1 more evolution before they can get to Gardevoir. So the exchange here is put the other Mewtwo out. something a little more surefire. Like, yeah, if I didn't get the paralysis, it's dead, right? So this at least takes them a turn. I'm sorry. Well, I guess. All right. They'll do 50. I'll still have another turn. And on the third turn, we should be able to Sabrina kill anything. Pair of coin flips cost me many times. Yeah, I've been on both ends of the coin, unavoidable there. I say there's really no choice in the matter there. All right, if they have the 2 evolutions, the Gardevoir, which they might get here, then we might be screwed, or we might just be back to another paralysis turn. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm bugging. Yeah, Sabrina's right here. Yeah, we just wrap this up. GG's. It was a good fight. My brain stopped braining. This game, like, while on the surface feels simple, and it's simple enough to understand the rules, but the reality of like all the different things you have to really do exactly right to succeed, it's sneaky complex. It's sneaky complex to play this at an optimal way. All right. That is win number 30. But update that in the title. Jay, if you still here, remind me please in Discord to fix the command that lets y'all update the title and not just the game. And if you're not here, that's fine. I will remind me so. All right, we got Pika P. We got Helio, and we're going second. Now, we don't want to see red card because I kind of like my professor and 2 Giovannis here, but got to be mentally prepared that we might not keep this startup. Oh, it's a Dragonite deck. I don't think Dragonite's gonna be fast enough. If I get my 2 and I'm going second, it depends on what else you got going on here. This ain't gonna do it. 2? Oh, all right. They're drawing for it though. They are doing their best to get set up. There's the random coughing. I wonder who came up with that strat. It is smart, that's for sure. There's one there. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is what we want to see. This is the main event right here. What if they got Misty? They can have Misty, but they're still gonna have to rely on the energy zone to provide them with an electric energy. Dratinis can't operate without both water and electric. And it's possible. Oh, you know, wait. I think, does Misty only work with a water-based Pokemon? I don't even think Misty can work with Dragon. I think it is water only. Yeah, it is. It is. So they couldn't even Misty it. And right now it's water and water coming up on the next turn too. So until they see electric here, Dragonite is doing nada. All right, so Weezing is here to poison us. Thing about it is, before that poison even gonna matter, I got a whole other Pikachu. A whole other Pikachu ready to go. Yeah, you know what? On another note, Sabrina's coming out next. Our red card here. How did they get there? How did you get to this? Feels like maybe it's a possibly good move. I don't know what they had in hand, but try to disrupt what they may have been setting up. All right. When they go to swap anything at this point, yeah, they're getting no electric energy, and that is the danger of a dual type deck. We've always like, oh man, I mean, it really is, being honest. Look at him. Kind of look old. This one just looks sad. All right, so now that this coughing is out, it prevents me from disrupting one of the Dratinis, which is what I wanted to do, but is that right? Pop you here and get you packed up real quick. I assume the other coughing is coming, which will also evolve. I'm going to be swapping Pikachus on the next turn. Am I? I still have no electric. Am I swapping? Yeah, maybe, because they'll get a tackle off. Not careful. Music is out of nowhere. Listen, it's low key appropriate. Thanks for helping me out, I guess. You're just gonna poison it. I'm just gonna take it back. Thanks for the poison recovery. Appreciate that. So now I get the Sabrina U, and your two options are the other Dratini or the Dragonair, which I could absolutely kill right now. I have two Sabrinas. We might as well get one working. Who do you want to give up? Should be the Dratini, right? I think that's pretty straightforward. less. No, actually, yeah, because I'll say you still don't have lightning. So, yeah, absolutely. And now it's just a race against the clock. That's not. That wasn't the right move. That wasn't the right move at all. Not even remotely close to the correct move. I don't know if they failed to realize that they had no lightning energy, but that fourth energy is not helping you, even if you have Dragonite right now. Want to lay down? We'll be here till I fall asleep. Message and holler if you need me. All right, bet. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, down even matter. All right. Oh, and now they got the lightning. All right. Well, maybe now we have a problem. Maybe now we have a problem, right? Actually, you know what? No. We don't. Because if I Sabrina it out now, it can do its little Draco meter. At worst, it can't kill both Pikachus, right? It requires 50, it does 50 damage on each. So at best, it does 100. One of the Pikachus live, and I have enough to kill. So Sabrina, oh, give it to me now. Yep. And this is completely random on the Dragonite's part, so it could kill the two on the side. Now, the one thing that could happen, no, actually, no. Well, yeah, it could end up killing the Pikachu on the bench and one of the other ones. And that would have been the end of the game. All right, we survived. We survived. I guess there were a few pathways to victory for them, but unfortunately for you, this game is over. But I give them credit. They got it out there. They definitely got it out there. They made me sweat. That coughing, it's definitely an effective measure for holding out until you get built up. All right. On to win 32. I think it's really cool how most of my opponents have been Japanese, you know, a few Korean opponents as well, but you know, just think about it, like somebody way across the entire globe sitting here playing this game with you. Probably mid of the evening for them, 3:47 in the morning for me. All right, no choice here. All right, we are mirror matching with the Zapdos. Now I forget Zapdos is a basic. I don't have play set of it though, which is why I don't run it. Let's get number 2. Now we need a song. I'm a survivor for the last win. Oh man, we gonna play something special at right before 45. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. You know what? We could other way. Or sorry chat, hold on. That was bothering me, but that wasn't filling up that whole space. That way. There we go. All right. Get some professor.
You are watching The President Noir.
What's good? Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Yo, thank you for pulling up this late early morning hour. I appreciate that. Please let everybody know what was you doing, fam? What was you doing? What was you streaming? What was you talking about? What you had going on today? Definitely appreciate the love. I think y'all are walking in on a bad, yeah, this is not gonna work out. All right, we can go ahead and concede and have a quick conversation. What is going on? Welcome in. How y'all doing? How was the stream? Everybody make sure y'all go ahead and hit that follow button. Go and show some love to the homie Chris One. Definitely appreciate you. Trying to finish up that Vampire Survivors Castlevania DLC. I've not had the opportunity to get my hands on it yet, but two things I love in life are Vampire Survivors and Castlevania. So when I saw that these two things have merged, I was excited. And the only reason that I haven't really invested time in it is because of the game I'm playing right now. Pokemon trading card game has absolutely taken all of my free time. So I'm gonna have to get on it between this and Windblown. Windblown has actually been on my it's been on my rotation as well. But gotta go check you out. Do you have your VODs up? Because if so, I always love to go back and watch the VODs and see the games. And the Castlevania, it is the GOAT. It's undoubted. Well, I went from 15 hours in the game when that DL dropped to 60 in a week. Yo, listen, I get it. Vampires, the base game already had me hooked. So I already know this Castlevania DLC is going to take a lot. And that's why I'm holding off on it. Because it's there's so many other things I have yet. I still haven't played Hades 2 for real. There's so much that I have to catch up on. And I know the more I pick these games up, the less I'm going to be able to get to that backlog. So I'm just trying to hold out best I can. Real quick, let me introduce myself properly for those who just came in. If you don't know me, I'm the President Noir. I'm a variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter, and self-proclaimed Pokemon trading card game Pocket addict, because we're playing a lot of this game lately. Hopefully y'all don't mind coming through and enjoying yourselves and relaxing for a little bit. I know my homie just went to sleep, so let me get you the shout out there. Everybody go ahead, hit that follow button, go and show some love to the homie. Also, Crazy Kaze, I think I'm saying your name right. Feel free to correct me in chat if I'm wrong, but welcome in. I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you so much for coming through. Everybody again who's here, go ahead and show some love to Chris One. I got the opportunity to meet Chris One at PAX East. Absolutely had a blast. What a phenomenal person. And also, I'm pretty sure one of the last times I pulled up in your stream, you was playing, I want to say it was PSO. It might have been a different MMO, but in my head, it was PSO. But also correct me on that if I'm wrong. Someone said it right the first try. Let's go. I'm 3 for 3 on names that I did not have 100% confidence in, but I went for it anyway. PSO is the main. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was PSO. I haven't played PSO since New Genesis dropped. Like I was in the New Genesis for like a week or two, and then other things. But I might have to come back and check it out at some point. But like we just said, so many other games. But Chris One, you already know the vibes. You know what I'm about to say. It's late, so take care of yourself if you need to. Go ahead and do the things you need to do post-stream. We're going to make sure we take care of everybody. We're just running up these wins, trying to get the 45 win emblem on Pokemon. So if you don't know, they're running an event. This is pretty much like their competitive event. I think this is what they're going to do going forward as far as competitions within the app. So we're just running up and seeing how many times we can get a win with this deck. We're currently playing with the Pikachu EX deck, which, if you know anything about it, is just basically it's a little unga bunga. I wasn't trying to play with this deck, but everybody wanted to run water today, so I had to play the meta. I had to put myself in the best position possible. There's a lot to catch up on there. Let me know if you do pull up. Oh yeah, absolutely, of course, yeah. If I play you, Pop, and who else?
You are watching The President Noir.
Hey, yo, back to back. This is like the second back to back tonight. Yo, say who else got a? You make the time any better? Oh man, too funny. Lady Nightshade has arrived. Yo, welcome in, Lady Nights. First of all, very happy to see you back at it. Very happy to see you back at it. Finally got the opportunity to meet Lady Nightshade at DreamHack this year. Definitely a pleasure. Wish we could have spent more time, but you know, there's always future events. We'll always connect, and we gotta get together on these fighting games, man. It's time. It's time to get some training in. Tekken, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, whatever you ready to run, and let's get ourselves better. Iron sharpens iron. Last time me and Lady Nightshade played together, we had like a session where we played like, I think like 50 matches of Guilty Gear Strive, and fun times. It's been a while since I've been able to just lock in and just try to get better like that. So we definitely gotta. You said Tekken, I know. Crazy guys here's perked up. Yeah, we play some Tekken around here as well. We used to play Tekken 7 very heavy. I haven't been playing as much Tekken 8, but I am definitely planning to train and get better on that. Speaking of DreamHack, next year I'm planning to enter into the tournament. So we definitely got to get some heavy training on that game, 100%. So if you play it, stick around. Let me know. I was on Strive and Grand Blue tonight. Yo, I love the way Grand Blue looks. Obviously, I've never played the game, but when I watched the Evo finals, it really seemed very unique and very interesting. It caught my attention. So, when I can get some spare coins, to get Grand Blue, I might check it out and see what it's all about. But for those of you who just came in with the Chris One raid, first of all, Chris, again, I want to repeat, make sure you take care of yourself. I definitely appreciate you. We're going to make sure we take care of the community. I apologize because I'm going to repeat a few things I just said for those of you who had just popped in. But Cupcake, what's going on? Welcome in. I am, in fact, still here. Mimit Live says, Grand Blue, my beloved, is just so fun. It looks like a ton of fun. Like, when a game has spectator value, like it's fun to watch. And then by proxy, it's like, all right, I know if I'm that hype watching the game, I know I'm gonna be that much hype, playing the game as well. So it definitely was on my list. So for those of you who are coming in with the Lady Nightshade raid, if you don't know me, I am the President Noir. I'm a variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, and indie game supporter. Tonight, however, we're doing none of those things. We are currently playing the Pokemon trading card game. We have been running up through the emblem event that they have right now to try to get to 45 wins for the top emblem, and that is what we're trying to do right now. Mimic Live, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that 100%. Yes, we're on Pokemon Cupcake. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You see, I'm still here. Energy is still high. I was, getting so close to the 45 mark. I just said, screw it. We're just gonna go ahead and play through until we get there. So I don't know how much longer it's gonna take. Also, sometimes we have random random goats appear on screen, but I don't know how long it's gonna take before we get to the 45 win mark, but I'm pretty much here until we get there. So strap on in and get you some coffee if it's early morning. Now, why are we shooting in front of company? Oh, we do that. Why we do that? We want to give them a chance to find a seat, maybe duck before we start popping off shots. Now, I appreciate you, of course. Before we get back into the game, before we get back into it, Lady Nightshade, also make sure you take care of yourself because it is in fact late. Like everybody who is here, make sure that y'all hit that follow button if you didn't already, and give some love to Lady Nightshade. Again, we got to make sure we get Lady Nightshade around here more often so we can get back on that fighting game tip between you and Navanos and JRPG. We definitely got to throw hands. We absolutely got to throw hands. Now, before any of you get ready to head up out of here, right, and throw some covers over your face and call it a night, right, allow me to properly introduce myself to all of you by showing you a raid video, just a 2-minute clip so you can get an idea of what things usually pan out like here on the stream, and then we'll get ready to throw more hands on Pokemon. All right, 2 minutes, I shall return. I'll be right back. I am really enjoying this game. This has been a pleasant. Are you?
So yeah, let's get this party started.
All right, let's get this party started. Time will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll read it to myself. Where's my weapons? Yo, no. This is a different place. Can we hop over there? Yes, we can. Oh, you don't get your goddamn ass up. Oh, you can jump. You go. Now, yeah, come here. Nah, come back. Don't run. Hey, anytime y'all want to decide this is the end of the level, I am not going to complain. Let me tell you that right now, because all right. Oh my. Noir, my brother in Christ. It's not too late to change to a different game. It's okay to take the blue pill this time. It's not. Everybody is going to need an adult if that game gets brought up again. They be pirouetting on me. Once you down, they start showing out for real. Yeah. Originally, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play like 2-3 hours of this game, but somebody was like, no, this game gonna be too hard. Time. And we did it.
Oh, wonderful job.
Claps in the chat. Let's go. That was gorgeous.
As I try to do for other people, this space has been needed for me as well. So I do feel absolutely like family with this community. And I appreciate y'all 100%. Thank you. Here's the problem. While I would love to take the opportunity to re-educate you, while we are going through that process, you still talking shit to everybody else in the village. So now they're listening and they're like, you know what? She's right. Yeah. And now I got to throw everybody in prison. Yo, again, thank you to both Lady Nightshade as well as Chris One for coming in with the back-to-back love. Thank y'all. The claps as well. Glad that y'all are enjoying the new trailer. I think we'll probably burn this trailer straight for like a month, and then I think I'm gonna start alternating between that one and the previous one as well. But Both of you take care of yourself. Everybody who's here now relaxing for the rest of the morning, I got you taken care of. Definitely kick back, or even if you just need some background noise to sleep, you're just going to hear me yapping about Pokemon cards. That's what's going on here in the stream today. We are talking strategy. We are mad, I guess, because it took me a while to click that button. And let's give this more. Oh, no, I didn't say I wasn't going to play it. I didn't say I wasn't going to play it at all. I'm saying it's going to alternate. So like if we get, say, 3 raids in the night, we play one, then we play the other, then we play the other, so it's not always the exact same video every single time. But for this month, yeah, that's pretty much all we'll be playing. Okay, we are currently at 31. We need 14 more wins to get that 45 emblem that you see right there. All right, so let's get ready to get back at it. If you have any questions, don't play this game and want to know what is going on, ask questions in chat. Happy to answer any and everything as we learn. All right, so going first, not my favorite thing. No Pikachu. Second, non-favorite thing. No card draw in hand. This is not good at all. God, and we're playing against Pikachu Mirror with nothing, absolutely nothing to help us. Oh, I think this might be a wash. We might get washed very quickly here. We just got a terrible hand. None of these cards help, along with not having a strong starting basic. It just is what it is. It happens sometimes. You just get a bad draw from time to time. Is this a game I think you'd enjoy? I'm trying to expand on my gaming experience. So here's what I will tell you. The Pokemon trading card game appeals to 2 audiences. Every once in a while, those audiences cross and you get to enjoy the entire experience. But Pokemon trading card game comes down to 2 things. Either you enjoy collecting cute monsters and you end up wanting to open up packs so you see what cute thing you get next, or you like to play card games and you like a little strategy and the ability to use those cards that you've been collecting to then be able to compete with other people. If either of those things sounds like something that you might be interested in, Pokemon trading card game, and especially the Pocket version, does both of those things very well and eases the transition of what it feels like to play this game and know what you're doing. I say all that to say, maybe if what I just described sounds interesting, you should give it a shot. Honestly, give it a shot anyway. It's absolutely free to do. This is no cost to you. And I keep telling people, if you focus on the right things, you'll spend $0 and get a lot of draw out of this game. So yeah, give it a shot. Literally half the community is playing it. So if you need help or if you got questions, we're all here to help and answer those questions and help you figure out what's going on. So it's a zero sum game, free 99. Obviously, when there are free to play games, there are things that you can pay for, but you don't have to. You do not have to pay a single cent to participate. All right. I will be able to get Helio out of there in time. Actually, no, I take that back. Their Pikachu is gonna be ready to go. So we're gonna lose Helio and we're gonna hope for a second basic. We shall go from there. Zapdos can't be overlooked though, right? Like, we're looking at the Pikachu because it's fast, but Zapdos actually flips 4 coins and does 50 for each head. So theoretically speaking, a Zapdos takes 1 less energy than a Charizard and could give you the same result. Now, of course, inconsistency being what it is, you cannot guarantee yourself that result. But my ADHD will always use Precision. Not roll the nat 20. I mean, what I will say though is if you find yourself enjoying it so much that you do decide you want to spend some money on it, you probably won't be disappointed. I mean, you know, it's the system that they put in place here and how you open up packs and stuff, I think is super fair. I think it's super fair. All right, no Giovanni here. Basically, we do 90 and then we basically hope that they flip 4 tails. Or they could decide to back on up now and put Pikachu out there, saving their Zapdos. Oh, they said, let's go for it. Oh. Well, like, I'll accept even money here, right? Even if it's two heads, 2 tails, Pikachu still survives. 1, 2, perfect. All right, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right, so now we are going to exchange here. But before we do so, all right, when the Pikachu comes, I'm going to be able to Sabrina, but I can't really, like, that Zapdos can just take a hit and then move out the way. Yeah. All right, well. Booty, yo, look at me, still here when you get up. Imagine. I think Zapdos is the only example I can think of in the game, at least right now, where a card is both its type and its weakness at the same time. I don't know any other Pokemon in the set that does that. Now, that being stated, this was interesting. I guess because the Zapdos can do I can't tell if that was happy being shady. I'm absolutely not being shady at all. No. I'm just saying, I know that you've been blessing me out because I've been getting here when you fall asleep and gone when you wake up. So, just saying, look at me. We look at us. Who would imagine? No, not at all. Not at all. All right, let's feed. So we save a little bit of that life. I also think my opponent maybe didn't play this exactly right. But also they've got so many options here. I wish Zapdos was 120, not 130, because I could instant kill right now. Because of its weakness. Yes, I'm aware, but it won't help me kill, so. All right, so they will swap in a Pikachu and concede it. And I think that was the right move because they had basically allowed me to get the other Pikachu in, get a hit, it'll die. I'd still be able to come back and kill after the fact. So there was no real path of victory for them. All right. That is win 32. Let's add that onto the title. And we are now 13 away. My God. Woo booty. Woo booty. Woo booty. Woo booty. Thank you for redeeming that sound. Definitely appreciate that. I don't care if it's 4 a.m. Listen, it's chill enough. It's chill enough to play at 4. It's fine. What's the reward for hitting 45? When you get the 45th win, you get the gold emblem. That's the entire point of this event, to try to get yourself to 45 wins so you can get the gold emblem for the competition. All L red. There we are. The pageant. Oh, we're going second. Please, no red card. Please, dear God, no red card. This is the perfect setup. Please, 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 please. Gold Mewtwo versus a gold Pikachu. Imagine. All right, let's see what they got. I feel like they about to ruin my fun. What's a red card? Red card. I'll show you. If you look on the left, hold on, let me move me. Hold on, let me get out the way. All right. If you look on the left-hand side, your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck, and then they draw 3 cards. So no matter how many cards they had, they are reduced down to 3. And if they had specific cards that they were holding on to, they got to give them up. All right, I did that kind of backwards. I was supposed to Pokeball first, but it's okay. It's all right. It's gonna play. We're just gonna energy, and we're gonna keep going. Now I could red card them right now, right? Which will make them do that. And you know what? Yeah, let's. We're just gonna reduce their material down. They'll still start their next turn with 4, but they would have had 5 if I didn't red card there. And you just never know, right? Let's end and we'll keep it going. All right. Opponent has another professor, so more cards in hand, more basics. Yeah, what you got? There we go. All right, so there's the Gardevoir on the way, 2 of them, in fact. I got to go to work, so glad I caught you for a few minutes. Hey, have a great day at work. Try not to stress out too hard out there. But you always know, I appreciate you being here. Don't know what to eat for breakfast. I am going to make a breakfast burrito with eggs and bacon. And if I had it, I'd put a little salsa in there. Maybe try, something like that. I don't know. Put yourself back. I did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave. My bad. All right. So we have the other red card, but now they have 3 cards. And really, I feel like I should red card here. I think I'm just gonna grab the 60. Now my options, we get Sabrina, which would force them to take one of their cards off the bench and put it up here. I particularly am looking at that Mewtwo over there, but the other issue is that I don't know that I can kill it in time. I know they're not, well, they might give up a Ralts. They only need 1. You know what? Yeah, actually, make a decision. Do you want to lose a Gardevoir, or do you want to start me fighting on the one you already put energy on? Here we go. I want to try to murder that thing as quick as possible. But what I am hoping for now is a 3rd basic. A 3rd basic would allow me to hit it and kill it immediately, unless they have potion in hand, which they might. Very possible. There you go. All right, so potion in hand, still in a good position though, because they can only hit me for Psychic Spear twice. They're not gonna have the Gardevoir available because they don't even have the first evolution. So we still win this race. That is not another basic, unfortunately. That kind of puts me in a little bit of a bind here. Since I know they don't have a Gardevoir, I'm absolutely not red carding right now. I want to slow down that that process of these up here evolving as much as I can. I think my only real option here is to punch for 60 and then see what happens. How do I know that they don't have a Gardevoir? Because if they had it, they would have already, well, actually I can't say that they don't have the Gardevoir, but they don't have the second evolution, the name I can't think of right now. But if they had it, they would have put it on one of those Ralts right now, because it takes 2 turns. It took 1 evolution per turn. So it takes them 2 turns to get to the Gardevoir. And the Gardevoir doesn't need energy on it. It has an ability that allows it to put an extra energy on a card. That's why they pair that with Mewtwo, because if you look over here, right, let me pop me off for a second. Mewtwo's side drive needs 4 energy to pop off. So if you can get that a turn early with Gardevoir, you in good space. Really, thank you. Yes. So until they get that card, those Ralts are basically useless to them. And the fact that they are taking their sweet time here makes me believe they still don't have the card they need. And in fact, I be right. I be correct. Now, all right. I could kill the Mewtwo, right? The problem right now, though, is then the Pikachu is a sitting duck, and no other card right now is putting that kind of damage in. So I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here. Giving them the opportunity to escape, because yes, I can evolve this after, but it's not guaranteed 70. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of risk, but I think it's the correct choice here. Pikachu needs to live for a minute. They're going to Thunder Shock, and we're going to hope very hard for heads. If we hit this with paralysis, it can't get out. It can't do anything. Yeah, let's go. How are you streaming this, by the way? Connect your phone to your PC. Connect your phone to your PC, and you good. All right, so we will get a successful kill off the Mewtwo. The other Mewtwo will come in, and then we got to just make sure we put together the proper damage to kill. All right, so they probably thought they were safe because Pinkerton can only normally do 30 damage, but this beautiful card right here, Giovanni, allows us to do 10 more damage with our active Pokemon. So guess what we gonna do? How's the battle's been going? We are, I think, 13 or 14 away from 45 now. So we getting there. Where's my cursor? There we go. Didn't matter because it's dead, but For the last 2 hours, I've been listening and learning. I kind of understand a bit, but I will have to indulge more in this to get it. Yeah, I wish you had caught me in the very beginning, because I went very slow, you know, kind of showing everything. But what I am going to do, and I was talking about this earlier, I'm actually planning out a series of YouTube videos, kind of like not just talking about like the basics, but you know, like strategy and how to actually learn to get better at this game. So hopefully I'll have that out in like the next week or so, and people can come and enjoy learning. All right, I give you, gotta be careful here, right? So this is gonna kill one of these, and then I can't necessarily just drop the other Pikachu either. I do have X speed, so I can get it back out, and we'll survive. Please give me the other Pikachu. There we go. Now, we can let one of these. We can let one of these go, but to what end? How do I work this out in time? First things first. You treat. You get in there, and you, my friend, I need to oh, whoops, stop, my bad, I'm sorry. Gotta be that one. I guess it really didn't have to be, because I can let 2 of those die and still have Pikachu available, but this is probably the best strat. Hey, let's go. I need more of that. I need more of that in my life. And I basically need to keep dunking on Mewtwo. They're gonna have one of the evolves by now. Gotta be. I need to keep dunking on Mewtwo until we can swap in Pikachu for the win. Literally one more. Oh, wait, is it over? Is it over? I think it's over. Sabrina and 2 Pikachu. Pikachu does 90. I can escape. Hello, wait, hold on. Thank you. Yeah, this forces them to take Mewtwo off and put another card in the way. They probably gonna concede, because there's no way to win now. Or not, you know, that's fine. I will play it out. Retreat, Pikachu, and he held on till the very end. Gee, I don't even need that energy. Jeez, buddy. You tried. All right. That puts us. Hey, give me my goddamn victory. All right, we are at 33 wins, 12 to go. Thanks for the games. Appreciate you. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Appreciate that as well. I guess we're gonna let Lightning McQueen take us home. All right. Think they have the silver emblem like I do. The Sport Articuno and the Rare Rapidash. Hey, let's go. In there. We love to see it. That means I need to go wonder picking real quick. I can try to get it too. All right, we are going first. Hopefully this professor gives us 1 or 2 Pokeballs. One and 2, fantastic. The setup. It would only be better if we were going second instead of first, but I digress. Red card. Sometimes I red card here because I assume that the card that they put out there made sense for whatever else was in their hand. But you know, it's kind of hard to say. Either way, I want to disrupt their plan as best possible. I assume this is also just a Pikachu deck with Zapdos in it. Looking for some basics. This will tell everything right here. Voltorb, might be. That seems to be the alternate to how I built mine. I'll never go on like online and look up deck lists or anything. I always try to build things because I like to understand it directly rather than build it the way that made sense to somebody else. So, you know, maybe that is the optimal Pokemon to have in here, but not been my option. All right, and turn, yes or no. Now, again, Zapdos is a electric type that is also weak to electric. There's Pikachu. So we get 110 off naturally. If they put another here, they didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna give me my win. Listen, it's my win, and I need it now. I need it now. Now, I can Sabrina. They would, I guess, throw the Electrode out there. This Pikachu dies, the other Pikachu takes its place. Actually, I'm gonna wait until they swap this Zapdos, and then I'm gonna Sabrina. Granted, I don't get a surprise. Actually, no, I guess I shouldn't have done that because that Pikachu is definitely going to attack next turn. Do I attack this now or do I get damage on the other thing? We let Zapdos build up in the back. You know what? About to start running Jinx to punish these speed energy decks. That's what Jinx is for. That is what Jinx is for, to basically be a hard stop to your Misty and early Moltres into Charizard types. All right, so swap into Pikachu. Yep. I'm deciding right now whether or not I'm Sabrinaing. Nah, because they still have the Electro. Okay. I was not expecting that, and a red card is also not what I was expecting. I get my red card back, so okay. Gotta hope for, and I got my Sabrina back. And if you want to give me another basic, love consistency in my deck. All right. So we kill this Electrode. They turn around, hit the Pikachu. I'm gonna go ahead and set you up now. I could also, this might be the best time to Sabrina. That way, if they go straight for Pikachu immediately, I can kill it on the next turn. If they drop the Zapdos, and of course that Zapdos is dead, and I get 2 points. You know what? Yeah. How does Jinx stops it, if I may ask? Yeah, J-Rock answered it. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, the more energy on your opponent's Pokemon, the more damage that Jinx does. So Jinx is very happy to see you just piling on the energy. Alright, so here, the only way you kill my Pikachu is to leave your Pikachu out there, which lets me put my fresh Pikachu out, and that is a win. Yes, sir. All right, 34 wins and counting. I think it's 30 per energy, so I think you're right. You know what? We love a good check on the situation. Let's go look it up. I think I have one. Pretty sure I have one. If I can type. Hello? There we go. There we go. Attack does 20 more damage for each energy attached to this opponent's active Pokemon. So starts at 30 and adds 20 for every damage after the fact. On top of that, if your opponent happens to be a dark type, then you're going to do 20 damage. Well, actually, no, that's the weakness. Take that back. Sorry. But yeah, psychic. So you'll get more damage per their attack. So like a Charizard, right, with the full block of 4 energy is going to take what, 90 off a basic Pokemon. Pretty good when it's good. All right. $110. Listen, don't ask me to do math. It's 4:34 in the morning. You're right. It is. It is 110. All right. We've got a Professor and a Pokeball, and we're going second. Now, Pikachu's going to be a little slow on the draw. Meanwhile, theirs is on. He's a calculator. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you got to use all resources necessary. Please don't red card me right now. All right, looking for the rest of your basics. It should go on the field. All right. Now, on the other hand, we also will have all the basics. We just need to find that. Okay. Pika. You. And go ahead and give me number 2, please. Oh, yes. No, actually, no. that's not it. We're going to be a little slow here because we didn't open with Pika, so. I could have tried to hit him with paralysis to death. Possibility we may still get that chance because they apparently did not get another basic either. Actually bodes well for us. Now this is where you have to think, because normally I'd be like, oh, 5 cards, red card and that. But for this particular deck, knowing that they don't already have a basic in hand, I'm gonna let you live with that. Pikachu set up to come in when it needs to. I'm gonna try to get this Pinkerton to start now hitting you with the shots. And if for any reason I need to escape, I have a speed ready to go down here. So we got options. For now though, let's see what happens. Now, of course, they may also have a speed and be ready to get that Pikachu off the bench, but all right, there's a third basic. So now I would be looking to red card for sure. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't, because they also don't seem to have a speed in place either. I don't know. I don't know what this deck is doing. It's weird. They're not playing the way I expect this to go down. What do I do here? Do I hit the paralysis or do I start the pressure? I guess paralysis in the pressure, right? If we hit this right, then we get to kill this Pikachu. Assuming they don't have potion. I'm aware, but not yet. All right, it's fine. So yeah, I expect this Pikachu to come off now. They will then flash into their backup Pikachu. We will hit for 90. All right, so yeah, they definitely had no speed. Either they didn't run speed or they didn't draw it. Now, gotta be careful, right? Because the sequence as it stands right now is I hit, they hit, I hit to kill, but then this comes in and can pop me for 70. And so definitely thinking about that as I strategize here. Still think we go with the flow, except we probably have to Pinkerton after this. I think now I'm kind of just stuck on having to reduce their resources. Yeah. All right, we'll do 60. They'll do 90. Then I need a way. All right. Guess that. So that's gonna die. So now, we'll kill their Pikachu, which will tie us, but then their other Pikachu comes in and does 90. Actually, I'm not going to be killing because I did not get another basic. I might actually just be screwed here. Yeah, like the only possible out I have right now is letting this take a hit. Has to take a hit. Pikachu couldn't have survived. So they'll flip over to the Pikachu in the back. And now we've got to try to, oh, never mind. All right, so now we're dead. All right, GG's, you got it. Good game. All right. We just didn't get there fast enough, basically. We had a decent setup, but then not having Pikachu out there kind of screwed us. And I didn't really get the back-to-back paralysis that I would have needed to basically beat out their first Pikachu. All right, well, the solid beginning. We're going first, so we know at least one basic for this Pokeball, and then with any luck, that gives us 2 more. And it's a Mewtwo deck. Something I explained earlier, but I try to keep explaining this so that people know. If you ever have Professor's Research and a Pokeball in hand, use the Pokeball first, because you want to allow the Pokeball to take one of the basics out of your deck and then allow Professor's Research to give you the chance to draw other bigger things like Evos or other items that you might need. No point of burning that on a basic when you are guaranteed one. There, next turn we will another Professor. Because we went first, we don't get to put energy on our Pokemon. So I didn't red card there because I realized, I was like, if they put Ralts out there first, there's a solid chance Mewtwo isn't in hand, and I don't want to add to their opportunity to get it. So opted to skip. Feels like it was the right move so far. Red card and our third basic. We are set up. We are 1 turn away from hitting some smooth moves. Now they really need a basic here, all right? They absolutely need a basic. Even the Evo doesn't survive a hit. Okay, solid, except I have speed. So unless you got something else going here, this is gonna be a 1-turn kill. Well, not a 1-turn kill, but they're not gonna get to play anymore because they don't have anybody on the bench. I guess they just really got they got not the cards that they needed, basically. Any basic would have helped them there. Yeah, GG's. All of Pat Mahomes. Damn. All right, that is 35. We are 10 wins away. 10 wins away. That's you giving me a thanks, or I don't remember who you are, but you know what? I'll take it. Let's be looking for the wonder pick. Matter of fact, yeah, hold on. Speaking of wonder picks, let me go check real quick. All right, so there's a bonus pick for free. There's J-Rock with the Rapidash. All right, so I can get an alternate art from you for 3. What else we got going on here? There's some Wigglets up. Oh, it's the Alakazam. I've been looking for this card. All right, hold on. Not gonna lie to you, I might have to get this because I already have one of those Rapidashes. Let me burn bad luck up here first. Let's burn some bad luck up here first before I try to wonder pick. All right, just give me like an hourglass or something. Cool, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Now, going for it. Oh, yeah, us. Right. Chat. My fate is in your hands. Mighty pick a number 1 through 5. All right, I'm gonna head out and wash my car with my boyfriend. I wish you good luck with winning. Also leave your stream on the telly. Might be back before you end stream because donut ingredients need to be bought. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you, especially for that lurk. Go enjoy time with the boyfriend, and I will potentially see you when you get back. I'm gonna say what to pick so you know where it's not. All right. Jay said 2. It's not that 2. Matt Camphor says 4. Jay, I'm gonna go what you said, which is you said it's not there. You said it's not there. We're gonna go with 4. Now watch it, right? In my head, right? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Watch it be here. Watch it be here at 2. But I'm gonna go 4. I swear on everything, if this card is on the middle, I'll flip. All right, you know, I'll take that. As long as it wasn't on 2. Oh, we'll accept. I failed you? No, it's fine. Because trust me, my own personal pick would have been 3. So no matter whether I was with you or Jay or myself, I would have gotten it wrong. No matter what. What we got up here? Thanks, I can't get all of these. I probably only get one more. Nope, I can't get any of them. Okay, that's fine. It would have been hilarious, but also at the same time, I would have been hurt. I would have been so hurt. No, back up here. Yeah. Anything else? Quite. All right, let's get back to it. We are officially now at the last 10 wins. Maybe we'll do it in 10 battles. Low-key, I would have understood. I definitely would have understood. Because I be feeling the same way. Like, I don't want to give you a number because I just feel like I'm going to completely steer you in the wrong direction. But it would have hurt. All right, they got all 45 of their wins already. So I guess we in the big boy league now. You got the wrong guy. For T? Imagine you suggest some, you know, like something like oolong tea, and want to find out it's the one tea I'm allergic to. All right. Pokeball or basic. The other Pikachu would be, all right, that works. That works. Now, I low-key want to hold on before I put this here, simply because I might get the chance to do the other Pikachu EX. So I'm going to slow up for 1 second. Apparently, my opponent has stepped away. They got 84 seconds to return before they forfeit. And I'm not telling you that I want easy wins. All right, they came back. I was about to say, not telling you I want easy wins, but I'm definitely not about to complain about that one. All right, expecting some Moltres, because what else is gonna feed this hungry worm? Perhaps they do not have it. What do we do here? Hit you with the level up. Had to switch devices. I appreciate you switching devices and coming back. Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. All right. Yeah. Sabrina me into what do I want here? I'd be looking for speed. If not, we'll just start building this up. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. All right. So now Charmeleon comes in, does 60. It's or they may have. Oh, you know what? I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, wait. They don't have Charmander. Or maybe they do and they're waiting to build it up. Should have red carded. Because the way they were okay with just sitting there, I should have red carded. I didn't think about it. Yeah. Alright. So, no Moltres, right? You know, if a Flygon card, I have not seen a Flygon card. I don't think so. All right, if I Sabrina, they're gonna bring in the Charizard. I think what I do here is, no, they're going to hold off on. I have a basic to replace this. I will go ahead. If I kill this now, they're going to Charmander, kill mine. You know what? Actually, I should have went the other way and just powered up the other Pikachu. All right, it's all right. We're just going to go aggressive then. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yep. Crimson Storm comes, kills the Pikachu. The thing about it, though, is I don't act well. That screwed me up. I was about to say, I don't have to fight this Charizard. I could Sabrina it out. But as you can see now, they have a Moltres to all right. I need a paralysis here. Just thinking and making sure this is the right move. If I let the Moltres come in instead. You know what? Actually, one wins me the game. One of these wins me the game. Because we just swap into Pikachu after this. Okay. But we didn't get that. But they need a speed now. a speed and an energy to get it out of there. They also have a potion to prevent death. Speed. So now I can't, let's see here. Didn't attack? Oh, didn't have the third energy. That's right. Okay. I can Sabrina again. The expectation is that they will bring the fresh Moltres out. It's the exact same situation though, right? They still would need yet again another speed. And if they got it, they got it. Like, you know, what else am I gonna do here? Wow, do you have Windows 11? I do. Let's see. All right. Heads wins us this game right now. Give it to me. Yeah. Let's go. It is a G's, my friend. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. You have a weakness. You still have to take the extra 20. There is no escaping this death, my friend. It was a good fight, though. Definitely fought hard for it. Absolutely had to fight hard for that. All right. Win 36. Done. So I was trying to connect my phone, apparently only Windows 11. So yeah, one, Booty's right. There is capture cards for phones. Also, there are apps that will allow you to connect the phone, even if it doesn't have Miracast ability. There are numerous ways around it. All right, 9 more to go. All right, yeah. Now I think for these last 10 wins, they are pitting me against all the people who already have 45 wins. You gonna earn this. Going second, we like the start. We don't like the finish though. We don't like this at all. Oh. Starco, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? All right, so another Mewtwo deck. See what you got going on. Last Mewtwo deck did not find. Oh, they got a Jinx. There's the cards you were looking for. We still don't have another basic. It's not. This is not gonna bode well. Doing really good. Really enjoying the trading card game Pocket. How about you? I am hooked. I am absolutely hooked. I'm cooked. There's no escaping this. This is great. I'm really having a good time. What is your what's your favorite deck to use so far, Sarko? And or just what's your favorite card? You may not have a favorite deck. All right, this actually helped me out a little bit because I didn't have good cards. So basic, and a red card. So better than where we were for sure. And if they want to draw me a Professor or Pikachu, I'd be very grateful. So that does nothing for me. Venusaur, yeah. I love what grass does, period. All the extra, like, grass survives for so long. You get 50 hit point heals twice. There's just so much. They do their own little draining. It's great. And when I get enough cards to build an actually effective grass deck, that's probably where I'm moving to. It's probably where I'm going. But yeah, right now I just don't have enough supports at all to run that. Why did I do that? I was yapping. I absolutely did not mean to do that. I put an extra energy on this thing for no reason, effectively turning Jinx into a cannon. Since I'm blank. How long have you been playing? Tonight, I've been playing for coming up on 7 hours, which is probably why I made that mistake. I've been playing the game itself since it came out, though. I've been playing pretty much every day since release. Yeah, this is basically a wash. We could have survived that and been ready to get paralysis on this turn, and we didn't get any draw. Yeah, nah, we can concede here. This is fine. Sometimes you just know it's useless. That's definitely one time. But yeah, I just realized when you asked that question, I looked down. I've been playing for 7 hours straight, so I'm sure my brain is starting to melt a little bit. But we're only 9 wins away. I feel like we just got to push forward and get it now. I might switch off of Pikachu though, because I feel like these decks, like, these are people who have the 45 wins and they probably have things that are not going to fall to fresh. And before 9 wins takes 5 hours, please don't put that on my soul. Please don't. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for 5 more hours. I think I got a solid 2 in me before I just need to not look at a screen for a minute. How to get that envelope? Got to get it. As soon as I saw that was the option, I was like, oh, okay, this is basically ranked. Cool, we in here. All right. Yip on over. Meowth and Ralts. Meowth allows you to draw a card for every time that you do damage. So it has a little bit of a utility. Yeah, that's what that card is for. All right, opponent, what do you want to do? Thinking. Heavy in the think tank right now. The only reason they could possibly not want to give me out with this energy is that they have all of Gardevoir in hand, both Evos. Otherwise, this should be an easy energy hit, draw a card, move on with your life. They could also, just not be paying attention for a second. I just pulled my first Golurk like yesterday. It does seem like a fun card, but I would need a playset before I could put it in. There's our third basic. Excuse me, that's not what I thank you. All right. So what do I do here? Do I make them kill their Gardevoir, or do we start fighting Mewtwo immediately? I have so many gold lurks. I need to open trading. I don't think we're getting trading until the second expansion drops. That's my behind the scenes guess. All right, do I make you waste an energy, or do I just let me kill Gardevoir, slow down Mewtwo? They could put both in the way. You know what? Yeah, nah, make a decision right now. Make a decision right now. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, buddy? And even if you end up burning a speed to get whatever back out of the way, that's cool too. I love how they put trading in the trail only for it not to be available at global release, because they wanted to make sure that the maximum amount of initial money would be spent by people willing to be spending money on the game before they allowed you to trade your way to building decks. That is why. Now, of course, you know, yeah, if you're gonna say it's gonna be there, you think it'd be there, but we know why. We know why. Actually, not a bad redraw. Trading seems like it's going to be abused when you can have copies of cards. So we've been talking about this, right? I'm going to assume that the people at Game Freak, Game Freak / Creatures / Nintendo are a little smarter than to just let free trading happen with no like parameters around it, right? Now, I could be wrong. But my assumption, what I believe is going to happen, is that when you initiate a trade, your trade is going to be valued by the pack points that each card is worth, and there's going to have to be some like correlation to your trade and your person's trade, and that has to be close in value, because otherwise I could just give you a bunch of regular Pikachus for gold Pikachus that you opened up on your second and third account, right? That is my assumption, because otherwise they would tank their economy pretty quickly if they don't. Which also, you know, perhaps, you know, if I want to give them some sort of, you know, credit that's not just, you know, money makers trying to make money, maybe that is why. My guess is that you can only trade cards of the same rarity. Yeah, you know, basically, right? Like, usually all of the cards of the same rarity also have the same, these are all one, it don't matter. All cards of the same rarity also have the same pack point value, with the exception of a few. So I assume that's where they're going with it. Or even not necessarily that it has to be the same rarity. I mean, I guess that could really put hard guardrails around it. But even if it were like, all right, I'm going to trade you one card that's worth 500 pack points, and you got to give me at least 500 pack points worth of cards in exchange, that would also work. And it would allow more freedom for trading. I assume a concession is on the way. It is not. That means Gardevoir was in hand. Oh, they're looking for it though. But not through your Pokeball, you're not. Now, unless your last card is a speed. Retreat. Okay. I'm gonna Sabrina though, and that is gonna be the end of the game. It was fun. It was real fun. But this is not gonna be fun for you. I'm so sorry. Peace. Hey, Sibo. Sibo baby has arrived. Sibo baby. What up, Sibo? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. How we feeling? We doing today? All right, where we at? 6 more? 7 more?